music while we wait for YouTube to figure it out. Hey, where'd you go, man?
Around on the turret. Am I that camoed on your ship, really?
I mean,
I kind of am.
Yeah, actually, you're like...
Really am.
You're the same primer color as the entire ship, almost exactly.
Oh, man.
All part of his plan.
Really... Wow. Like, sometimes I blend it... Like, the worst thing is, this is why I can't play on the moon.
You just disappear?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. Welcome to
G'day, everyone.
Space Engineers, the Saturday series. We have a Kappa figurehead, and I am standing on top of his back.
Yep.
Welcome back to Combined Arms.
As we drift casually away from the dock aboard the Sunny T.
Yeah, I was gonna...
Can the Sunny T control itself?
No. Well, we can't control it because we forgot to put in a command center.
Helm.
Yeah, we don't have a helm. Like the engine, the thrusters should be working. Everything was functional, and then we were slowly getting farther and farther away from the base, and I don't think we ever fixed the helm because the asteroid took it out. We rebuilt the bridge. We just didn't put that part in. Yeah.
Jack, that's not the only thing we're missing.
What are we missing?
Gyroscope.
Oh. We can't turn. This gets better and better. Oh.
Because gyroscopes be big.
Oh, we're actually drifting away from the base too. Okay, so how are we gonna fix this, man? Wait, do we have a remote? Like a remote control still on board? We had one, and I don't know if we removed it. Can we like lay in the bed and hook up to the remote control and like?
Nope.
No, that would
no remote.
No remote. All right. Well,
So
it sounds like we're gonna have to Hydro Man over there.
I think we can Hydro Man to get the helm.
Yeah.
And then you could possibly sail us closer.
Yeah. I think
albeit diagonally.
Get the parts.
So then we can build the gyroscope without having to Hydro Man 1.83Ks.
Time to get the chopper. That's an option too. We could try to. Oh man, I haven't flown the chopper and the pig yet.
Yeah, we gotta do it now, don't we?
Oh no, wait, that's not what that means. All right, I'm hydroing with you. I'm right behind you. Let's go get the controls. No, let's go get the helicopter. We're gonna do it. Better to try it now. Why not? Oh yeah, and the runway was like just getting started.
Yeah.
You were like, I need 15 sections, and I was like, you get 3. Whew.
And so I've got 8, I think.
Yeah, I think we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 7 or 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we load at the helicopter? Did you? I don't know if we can reach the.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can load on it. We can reach it. Oh man. Oh man. I don't know if chat can feel.
I'm giving you some clearance.
You giving me clearance? Oh, are you gonna remove some of the? Towers. Nice. Still haven't gotten our fuel system figured out. All goals. But hey, everybody.
Well, the Sunny T was part of that. Do you want to walk us through what our plan is? Is that the way of saying, do you remember what our plan is?
I think that's what, maybe? So, let me see if I remember. We were Sunny T.
Meteor inbound.
Oh, crap, we got meteors inbound. Please don't hit the boat. We just fixed it. Fell off the ledge. We were building up the Sunny T to go and trade for fuel. That was right. We were gonna make it a fuel barge.
Yeah.
And we were gonna sail out to probably the colony that we've been to many times. We've flown there with the cargo plane, first off. And yeah, that was kind of the plan, right? We were gonna fuel up, and then we were gonna store the fuel underground here at our base, or at least in a fuel like depot, to prepare for future combat operations. Oh crap, I just pulled that from the wrong place, didn't I? No, we're good.
Oh, no, don't grind that block down.
Oh,
okay,
wait a minute.
So,
is the
Yeah.
It's emptying the helicopter, right? Yeah, okay. So I need to unhook from that.
So what you need to do is tell me what I need to load up.
Oh, can't do. Okay. Do I unhook the helicopter?
Let's
or are
do
you
the
doing
helm
this?
first. If you just pull out the block and tell me the components I need to put into the helicopter.
Okay. Can do. My inventory is full of crapola. Let me drop that off. So this is for the gyro first, because that's what I was on my bar.
Okay.
We need 600 steel plates.
Yep.
5 computers. 4 motors.
Yep.
50 metal grids.
Yep.
4 large steel tube.
Some reason Chuck said that through a large steel tube.
Sorry, coffee. And then 40 construction components.
Yep, done.
I was distracted by coffee. It's not my fault. What was the other thing? Oh, we needed a bridge. So, what were we using for a bridge?
Helm.
We were using the helm. Bridge helm. Ooh, cool. We need... Oh, that one won't fit on our ship. As cool as it looks. Okay.
You found the helmet we were using?
Nah, I'm looking at it. No, I pulled the wrong one up. I found the cool sci-fi one that comes with a
window?
With a window. I really like that one. A little sad we didn't use that one. All right, so we also need 20 interior plates, 5 construction components, 2 displays. Holy crap, chat. 20 computers, 1 motor, and 15 more construction components because I didn't notice there was 2 of them on there.
Okay, that's it.
I think that's it. Also, Cybinary, thank you for the $100 donation. Oh my god. Hey Shaq, first time catching you live. I've enjoyed your videos for a long time now. Here's some coffee money. I'm gonna buy so much coffee. Thanks for all the great content.
Such a big bag.
Keep it up. Love the series. So much coffee. Oh, well, I appreciate the kind words,
thanks,
man.
Ghost.
Thank you so much.
And thank you, Ghost, for the 10 gift subs.
Hey.
And hang on. Thank you, Bamboo, Alflington, Velard, for the Prime subs. Man, this is Twitch. Why are you like this? Okay, I'm gonna catch up with these.
Those are the best ones. And you're like, why are you? What are you?
Thank you, Kithmar, for the Prime sub as well. NCC, thank you for the 42 months of Tier 3. Hope to see a massive blammo today. No.
No, don't.
Oh,
as I'm getting the
unless we
helicopter
shoot
ready.
Yeah, that's not what we want to be thinking.
Oh, remind me of Blammo after you're done. I want to hit you with something.
Okay. Thank you, Papa Tim, for the 2 years. And thank you, Kaneda, for the 40 months. Fire Stage for the Prime sub. And Dolphinura for the Prime sub. And Treadway for the Prime sub. Okay. Remind you about Blammo?
Yeah.
As you're about to take off the helicopter?
No, that's not. No, those two things should have nothing to do with each other. I don't know if they will, but... so I was thinking about doing some kind of like just a couple of these, mind you, and not like a ton of them, but we make some flyable fly-by-wire missiles for the
inventory
for the boat, right? They run off of an antenna. That not like a ton of them, but just like a couple, so it gives us an extra option. If we want, it gives us like long-range capability. If we need to like. Fire one off, and we do like a rack of like 2 or 3 of.
You thinking Atmo fueled, or are you thinking hydrogen?
Oh, we're gonna have hydrogen access soon. Yeah.
But we can have access to it to hydrogen now. It's just it costs us power to make it.
Right, because of the mod that we've got to rebalance the hydrogen production, so it's not just like silly.
Yeah.
Right. So we'd have access. I'd actually think about how I was going to power it. I mean, if I had my choice, it'd be hydro, just because I think that's cooler. Having like the flame coming out the back, you know. Well, atmospheric, we can't really. No, that's ion. Ion's the one that we have to have like special resources for, and blueprints and stuff, which would be fine. We wouldn't want to use ion anyways, because we're not in space. But space. Ah, that's an interesting one. Because I'd have to look at like how much fuel, how long can you run, put wings on it and make it glide.
You know what? That's actually probably a good idea, because then it can have a single thruster.
Yeah. And then you can I like that. And then let it glide as it flies. Because we're right now our range on an antenna is like 50, right? 50 kilometers or 40 or something. So we could get decent range on it. That's kind of neat. Opens up the idea of like not just a missile launcher, but maybe like a drone launcher, to scout something out if we want to do that in the future. All right, you're in. The supplies are in.
I am in.
I am seeing 50 FPS. So what's my ping's like close to 300, right?
270.
Okay, 270 ping.
It takes half a second for the game to respond to what Shack is doing.
Cool, cool, cool. Not nervous at all. Man, just got really hot in here. It's
Just
fine.
remember, cleared your space to, well, now starboard. So you might want to let it drift that way first.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. So I think there's just gonna be a lot of really chill flying. No more flying upside down. For those who didn't join us last week or missed out on, I'm no longer hosting. We're trading that on and off, which I think is fair.
Yeah.
And Australian internet connection from the east coast of the United States is spicy.
Yeah. All those hops in the US before you finally get to just do that one giant hop across the ocean.
Yep. But you've been landing, like, I have to give you lots of credit for landing not only the original plane, but now the jumbo.
Yeah, with the same ping.
With the same ping. Like, it goes both ways. So,
The helicopter is harder though.
yeah.
There's no question, this is more difficult.
I am a little worried for you, even with good ping, landing on the runway. I was thinking about this after last time we played. Because of where our base is and the runway, are you gonna have issues with the base loading in? Like, as you're trying to line up, are you gonna get too much load in, like, popping? Because that could be doom in SE for...
I guess we'll find out.
Excellent. That's why we have the printer. Game, please don't
Now
just
remember,
stop.
there's a helipad at the rear,
Yeah. I'm gonna go around.
which I think has the correct connector on it. Yeah.
I'm gonna go around, start slowing down, and try to get the altitude right,
Yeah.
and then come in towards the boat. I think is the
Yeah.
way.
The good thing with you having 6 wheels is you've got a fair bit of sponge to land on
Oh man.
with this. So design-wise, you've compensated for the challenges of this a fair bit.
That brief moment of what button was it to look around my cockpit, because I've been playing other games that have similar controls. Okay, here we go. Hey, Sunny T, you need to stop just leaving on your own, okay? That doesn't really work for us. All right, connector is currently unlocked. Attempting to land. I'm gonna have to just set her down.
Oh, this is so cool from first person.
Imagine if this was like rough seas, how hard this would be.
This looks like a helicopter landing in rough seas. This is cool. Oh, wow. Jack.
We're down.
Nicely done.
I'm a few blocks off from being...
That's pretty good, though.
Hey!
Your first landing with ping. I rate it.
It's a solid 7 out of 10, right? Okay, all right.
Where is
Let's
gyro
get...
on my hopper?
You gonna do gyro and I'll do the, I'll get the bridge installed?
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Oh,
Gotcha.
so- A suggestion that I came across during the week. Gravel turrets to shoot the Shaq, can you get on that connector and actually lock to it? Because when I open the door, this whole thing's gonna sink.
Oh, man, yeah. I could do that,
should
no
be
big
locked
deal,
before I do
man.
Can you drive?
I don't trust the wheels. Sorry, Consti.
Well, they're not Consti's wheels, they're play parts wheels, aren't they?
Are they? Anytime. I am cocked to the left, right?
Yeah. You
Okay.
do have stabilizing thrusters to the left and right.
Okay, that might keep me from...
You can actually just slide.
Tell me how I'm
Actually,
looking.
kind of more fun one. You're looking pretty good. Come down hard. Now you should be able to steer the remainder. Oh, that's close. You're one block off now.
Oh. All right, I'll try
Grabby
it.
hands him over.
Dude, no. No. No, I don't think so. All right, we can't steer it. We can steer it. We can get a little taxi action going on here. Hooked up. I'm now ready for you to sink the boat.
Hey, excellent. All right. Boat
Hello,
sinking time.
Sunny.
We need an actual airlock down here.
I agree. Why is there like pieces of this plate missing? Ah! We absolutely do. Because it sinks the entire boat. Can you please shut the door?
Well, I gotta come
Is
back
that
fast
turtle?
multiple times.
Are there turtles now? There's turtles now, dude. That's a sea turtle. I didn't
I
know
was looking at
that.
turtles yesterday.
Did you know about this? Dude, we're still sinking.
Yeah.
Close the door.
I need to build the gyro.
Well, close
We're
it.
gonna go in and out multiple times.
Well, yeah, but we're heading towards the bottom. Whoop, whoop.
Okay, how deep are we? 25 meters? Oh, that's okay.
Well, I guess the butt end is, yeah. I didn't know there were sea turtles. That's cool.
Yeah, it is very cool.
Sea turtles, mate. Ah. Also, I can't get onto the bridge because it's full of water. Eh. He's still just letting it sink. Just.
I'm almost done. Game?
Pro
Why didn't
flare.
you load up with all the stuff?
Huh?
Jack, did you put... Oh,
I might have
no.
taken some of your things because I think I clicked the button twice. So there's some stuff in my inventory. Coming.
Ah, good.
Pro, thank you for the 5 and the shade. Dear Mr. Shack, we are currently trying to contact you about your vehicle's extended warranty. Oh, never mind. It's void now. You're underwater.
We are... Yeah, we're actually continuing to sink.
Did you close the door?
No, I'm waiting for you to weld up the gyro.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna run out of... Okay, hang on. Yeah, it was me.
There we go.
All right. Maybe when we get back... There was a fish in the boat. I saw a fish. Okay, running out of hydrogen. Must get to top of boat. But top of boat is moving. No! I have 2 hydrogen left.
Oh,
This is,
I was gonna have to... I wonder if the bottles float. Because I have an extra bottle.
Oh.
Could have given you one.
No, I already have one of yours. I'm sitting on 2 bottles now. You gave
Oh,
me
yeah,
one
I
last
gave you one
time.
last week.
Yeah, I'm gonna end up with a ton of your bottles. All right, we have a bridge. I'm gonna break us back so we can get our hydrogen back and we should dock up. I think you're gonna have to make some changes to our dock. It's now a submarine.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reduce some of its buoyancy. No, ballast.
Yeah, sinking, make it higher. So that makes a really easy way of making like an underwater base. You just sink it,
Yeah.
right? We'll sink it with maglocks, and then close the
As
doors.
long as it doesn't get so deep that it gets to crush depth.
Oh yeah, that's true. Don't sink all of it. Though. You stay in the one room that's like empty. We talked about this before, and I can't remember the answer.
Yeah.
I think it was a sad answer. But when you have a room that, when you're underwater, like you make an underwater base, it still shows like the water effect, doesn't it? Even if you're...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sad times. I think that is one feature that I hope they really nail with SE2. Is like,
Yeah,
underwater bases are
it's-
just cool.
It's looking good. I have no idea what the performance is going to be like, but it's they showed a clip in the last newsletter of partially grinding through a block and it then becoming permeable to the water.
Oh, interesting. So even in the build states,
Yeah.
you can like cut something open and watch the water flow in. Huh. Yeah, I really wonder. I wonder because I have noticed that a lot of the demo, and it is like them working on tech, so who knows? But it does seem like the frame rate seems a little low in a lot of the demo for like terrain stuff.
Well, yeah. I think their kind of statement on that has been something along the lines of, well, yeah, we're testing. It's not going to be good. We don't want to fake it.
Which, you know, fair, I guess.
Yeah.
Not used to
But
that in
also-
gaming marketing, but yeah.
Yeah. SE2 just in the platforms that are there, I cannot run at 4K smoothly. My 3090, I have to drop it down to 1440. So it's literally the only game I own that I cannot run smoothly at 60 frames per second at 4K.
Right. Oh.
And I do own other games that have ray tracing, like Icarus.
Icarus has ray tracing?
Yeah.
Huh.
What's Unreal Engine?
Coming in. You know it's going to be Unreal Engine soon. We were talking about this before the stream started.
Yeah.
And I have like mixed feelings about this. I'm not sure what. They're releasing Halo again. I will say the trailer.
Really quickly.
Am I?
It feels like.
Well, okay, for a boat, yeah. I'll just go ahead and let that. And we're fine. I mean, how's the turret actually? Is the turret gonna miss this? You've got.
No.
Oh! Full reverse! I'd be really sad if I just nipped the tip of the turret that you just made.
There you go. You're clear.
My forward thrust is still very powerful, and I have to remember that. Like that's.
And we need to put
be.
a connector somewhere.
Oh yeah. Well, let me bring it in, and then you can kind of eyeball it, huh?
Oh yeah. I was able to jump.
That's not what I saw. Game was like he went over the edge, disappeared. I assume the game assumed you were on the bottom of the ocean at our dock, and then reappeared at the top. He didn't make it, he made.
So can you tell me when I've removed enough ballast?
Oh, until we're level? Sure, can do. That's the floating dock, by the way, for anybody wondering what we're talking about. Splitsie's pretty sweet looking floating dock. I wonder if you're going to be able to.
Is that improved it at all?
You might not want to remove ballast, dude. You might want to build it. No, you'd have to rebuild it. Well, lately, but never mind. You're just kind of bumping around. You're a full block off right now.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that the hinges are actually free moving.
I mean, it's wiggling.
No, I didn't have limits on these ones, did I? No.
Does it need a connector,
cool.
or should we use the... No, it needs a connector. Never mind. It needs to be lined up so we can drive off. Answering my own question. Rusty, thanks for the 20. Good evening, gentlemen. Sorry I can't stay long, but I might pop back later. I was thinking about what my ideal game would be. Mine would be first-person gameplay, story building similar to Fallout New Vegas. On planet, part 1 of 2. All right. I'm curious.
Okay, we might have a problem.
Yeah, I don't think you can go high enough. You could build on top of it.
I was debating whether to build on top or whether to build underneath.
Because of you look, like if you put one large block on that, I bet you'd be lined up with the boat, because the boat's one block.
Yeah, really close. It is really close.
Yeah.
Just being that one block.
On a planet with ship block building of SE, refining ores, etc., but without the world-breaking physics and easily mod-worthy. See, SE's physics are part of, I think, the charm that brings me to this game. Because Imperium has base building and planetary travel and AI baddies. I don't really want to play that as much just because of the physics.
Or the lack thereof.
Or the lack thereof, yeah. I get what you're saying, though. Imagine playing through a Starfleet Academy scenario and then building your own ship. Mine would be a large-scale strategy cooperative game. Like almost MMO-y. Fully focused on co-op gameplay.
Yeah, an MMO focused on co-op with large-scale play would be epic.
Yeah. Real co-op.
The trouble is, they all just focus on not. It's like, create your own universe, fight for your own stuff. It's like, no. I don't wanna.
If it's a fantasy game, I would love to see like a meta story of the orcs actually attacking, right? And some GM, almost how we make fun of, not make fun of, we have fun with Helldivers, and they've got like a GM and it's telling the story and events are happening.
Yeah.
Except for give them the actual controls to be like, yeah, no, that area, you know, that province of the MMO is actually attacked by the orcs, and they have goals, they have objectives, and now you get to go out there and beat them up for a reason, for context, with context. I mean, that would be amazing.
Oh, absolutely. I am going to try and give this more buoyancy because I think it'll be easier to do that
Okay.
and quicker than it will be for me to add another deck and refigure out all the hinges.
Incoming stones from the sky. Well, I keep making adjustments because we still keep floating away. So no worries. Yeah, you should be able to knock that out really quick. I can hear
hope so.
him. Don't
And
see the rock.
especially if I stop forgetting that we have cargo access and recharge at the end of the dock
Right.
that I put in. No, that's convenient.
Pop on a junction. Just seal it up at
Yep.
the end.
Yeah, just
See
need
how much it
my
raises.
inventory not to be full when I do it. When I grind out the thing. Thanks, Rusty.
What did you
Thank you for the 10 gift subs.
Chuck, what did you think of the Star Trek Voyager game? I did a video on it yesterday. Yeah, if you want to see my full thoughts on it, I didn't do the whole demo because I'd already played it. And just my thoughts on it. It's very kind of XCOM base management and playing through the pilot. Though I did learn something that I didn't know. So you play through the demo, and the demo is literally a two-parter pilot episode of Star Trek Voyager. And at the end of my demo playthrough, I made a choice that was completely counter to what the show is about, which is Janeway makes a choice in the pilot that strands her crew in the Delta Quadrant. And I made the other choice. I was like, nah, we're leaving. I'm gonna see if I can end the show on episode 2. And I guess, and it rolled some dice and it said I failed the roll, and then the story went on just like it had for the TV show. We get stranded. And I was like, okay, that's probably a forced outcome or there wouldn't be a game. Well, Tryon, in the comments, one of our community members was like, I did it. I succeeded, and it ended, and I just went home, or something. Or he watched a streamer do it. I think he said he watched a streamer do it. And I love that. That means that you can change the outcome of episodes and just be like, nah, we're not going to do that. We're doing something different.
Yeah, we're not going to open the door on the dark, stormy night to the stranger whose car has broken down out the front.
Nope. That story's over. Going home. Does that mean you win? Technically, right? It was a...
Thanks, Binary. Thank you for the 20 gift subs and the sub. Thank you very much.
There was one of the Far
Yeah, that's
Cry
pretty
games
cool.
that is like that, where if you don't act in the opening scene, right, then the events of the game don't happen, and it just rolls credits, and I think it's the best outcome. I think they just like arrest the big bad guy and game over. It's like literally you have had the best ending you can possibly have, which is to just not have the game's events happen. And I'm like, no, that's so funny. Okay, let's see. Is it sealed up right now? Because it doesn't look like it's come up.
Not yet.
Okay,
Not yet.
still welding.
I've done the sides.
Well,
Gotta do the bottom.
if you lower the leg, I'll help you weld.
Oh yeah, I can grab you with that.
Yeah, if you grab me with that, then I'll be anchored and I can help you weld it up.
That would make a lot of sense.
I was trying to think of how I could keep the boat from stopping drifting away as it's doing right now.
Deploy the boot.
Deploy the boot. Give it the boot. It was 4. Was it 4? Hey, Shaq. Have a coffee on me. Finally catching the stream live. Excited to be here. Hey, Jeremy. I'm glad you could join us. We're giving it the boot.
Das Boot.
Boot. Thank you. And now I can
Fuel critical.
walk around the cabin and go get some hydrogen. And lag my button to a wall.
Oh, we can have another week where I die repeatedly to splatting and you do fine because you've now got the latency and I don't. So all my safety conscious flying is now out the window and I'm just, yeah, it'll be fine. I can do this.
We're fine. Splat. Splatsie. All over the wall.
Oh dear. If you push it too far, it becomes U-boot.
Oh no, I can't make these jumps.
Somehow combining Canadian and German humor.
Never heard of it. Oh wait, where am I going? We can access the back. There's even a ramp down, right? Down to the connection to get the parts. So I should be able to just get my hydrogen stuff over here.
Thanks, Cyber. Yes, my voice is almost back to normal. I've been given some, hopefully, good advice from one of my siblings who is a doctor, and she was like, "You can try this thing that we tell the athletes to do before competitions to stop being sick all the time." Which is apparently just iodine-based antiseptic throat washes every day, regardless of whether you're feeling sick or not. I'm like, good work. If I can not be sick for 2 weeks, that'd be delightful.
You've had a bad run of luck.
Yeah, I think a toddler does that.
Okay, got my hydrogen back. Oh, and it's all steel plates down there, right?
Yep.
Acha! Into the water.
This is gonna spring up something fierce and gonna need ballast after it's enclosed.
Well, at least we can figure out how much weight it needs once it's enclosed.
Yeah.
And if you guys don't know what we're doing, we are putting a little bit more float in the floating dock so that it'll match up with the new build of the CaptainShack.
The CaptainShack rides a fair bit higher these days.
Dun, 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 dun.
Uh-oh. No!
What's up?
No, I'm swimming.
Need a tank?
I'm trying to see if I can get to the...
There it goes.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, now it's too
that's
high.
never gonna work
Yeah,
out.
that is way high. Now we're a block too high.
Okay, cool. That's good to know.
Yeah.
I can shove some concrete on the bottom and it'll be fine.
You gonna try concrete? I'm curious how heavy it actually is.
I did heavy armor last time, but I can't remember why and whether it was because I had to.
Or you just feared the weight of the concrete?
Yeah, or I
Since
just
it's
did it by
like
habit.
Purposely meant to be heavy, so you don't use it as a mobile grid. I think you should try concrete though. I think that'd be.
Yeah, I think. I agree.
Heck
So
yeah.
I sighed because I read a comment in chat saying, I think you might need a ladder. Yes. That was mentioned weeks ago on the dock. Yes, we should have a ladder on the dock.
You could say weeks ago. It still ain't here. Where should we put that? Let's see, because I could actually just make it. Ladder. Oh, ladders. You used to be something that was constantly talked about.
I'll admit, I did have fun mucking around with the ladder videos that Keen requested when they did the ladder update.
Oh, right.
Making a ladder to the moon.
Probably shouldn't be. I'm gonna
just
put it
put
on the
one off the
dock
end here.
itself. Oh, off of the. Oh, you already put it in?
Yeah.
Nice. You gotta go deeper, man. I got it.
Well,
You do concrete. I'll do this. Yeah, because we're gonna be stuck underwater. We gotta be able to reach it. The whole point of it's gotta be it's gotta be near the bottom, right?
All right. Do you want to stand on the top just while I put the concrete on?
Okay. Use up my ladder components. All right, that's all my ladder components. Heading up. All right, I'm ready for the concrete. This is Inrin's, right? Inrin's concrete.
Yep, one concrete. Two concrete.
Oh, wait. That might be pretty close, actually. Wow, that was just two blocks.
That shows how we are not going to be making a concrete boat.
Nope. But for big ballast, if you want to keep it small in
in
volume, that's how you do it. Wow. All right, I'm gonna cut the spot for the connector.
I'll finish the ladder. Yeah, I realized when you said putting the ladder all the way down to the ground, because if you can't swim, then you can still climb on the ladder.
Exactly. Which is why I'm constantly getting the ladder. We also need a nap.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna put. Can you tell me how close we are? I'm gonna add a couple of heavy armor blocks, just because we're still a little bit high on the dock, aren't we?
I think we're slightly too high, or the dock is slightly too high, yeah, so.
Is that better?
I wasn't paying attention.
Thanks.
I think it needs to come down a little more. A little bit more.
Yeah. Wow. I'm adding a lot of heavy armor blocks to do anywhere near what the concrete's done.
Yeah.
Meteor
That looks good.
inbound.
I think that's the right spot.
It's pretty close. It's still not quite right though.
Is it not?
Feels like it's 20 centimeters or so higher.
There. Maybe. Well, I've got my connector built.
Oh,
so
it's closer. It's definitely closer.
let me move closer.
Yep.
So let's switch the lock on this sucker and reverse the piston.
It's not standing on the ladder. The ladder's not touching the ground yet.
Does piston not work?
Okay, now I've gone too low. I think it's updating at an annoying infrequency.
I think this piston's not functioning for me. On and reverse. Oh, velocity is at 0. That's why. I played this before. I know what's happening.
Oh wait, you've lifted yourself. That's what's happening.
Oh, hang on, I fixed. Whee! Yeah, I was gonna get it closer so we could get a real good eye on it. And of course, I'm over here just throwing your measurements off. Nailed it.
There you go. And that's out of the way. Wait, no. I don't think you throw my measurements off. I think you are floating at that. Are you floating right now?
Yeah, floating. There's nothing hooked
You're
on.
really high again.
Am I? Are you sure you're
What's
not
going on?
really low?
I think this isn't updating as quickly as I would like.
The floating dock?
Yeah.
I wonder if it has something to do with the hinges. Oh, is it just bumped? Yeah, now it's moving. What did you do?
Yeah, I got rid of the buoyancy and then reset it.
Ah, so this is where it's actually, so you forced it like to update. How are we? I'll get closer.
I think that's pretty close. But we do want it really good for the
Yeah, better.
docking.
Best we can for the truck. Can you put a warning stripe so I know what I'm like lining up to?
Yeah, I can.
I mean, right now you're giving me light, which is actually giving me something to line up to, but yeah, that is so nice. All right.
I mean, the connector pulls it in. If you dock, I think you're pretty much...
I don't have that on a button, actually. Let me...
Like, I can walk across it
Yeah, that
without
sounds
jumping
good.
or anything.
Insert why do I have 3 insert connectors? Oh, crap. Can you name that insert connector for me so I
Yeah.
don't detach the helicopter? That
Well,
moment of...
docking now.
Oh, that moment of, let me just start
Set
unhooking
connector
these.
docking.
I'm sure it'll be fine. All right, it's called docking.
Yeah.
Insert connector. Dock. Docking! Ha-cha-cha. Switch.
Any way I can get...
Lock.
Oh, I think
Locked.
I'm gonna have to put lights up here. That makes sense.
All right. Oh, I like this bridge. Needs decor. I missed the thing.
It does. Yeah, we need some decoration on board.
He's just throwing shade at you for not having seen Next Generation.
Who is?
Rusty. Picture the 5 man.
Hey.
Oh yeah, this will be fine. The truck can drive over
I
that, no
know
problem.
full well that Star Armada is from Star Wars.
Hang on, I'm just gonna push him over the edge for you. just gonna eat him over there. No, we can't call the ship the Enterprise.
Yeah, exactly.
I like that just confirms that Star Trek exists as a TV show in Stargate. Sleep time!
All right.
It's time
There I
for
was putting lights up.
a nap. You do that in the daytime. Uh-oh.
Oh, actually, can I put the lights up in the nighttime?
Sure, if you want to.
Just because then I can see how far out the light needs to go.
I hear something being very unhappy.
Oh?
Yeah.
Can you narrow it down?
No. I'm looking. It stopped. I'm not quite sure what it was. Sure Jack heard it though.
All right, you'll have
Nothing's-
to come down to the dock and tell me if you're happy with this light.
I think it's going crazy. So yeah, I'm on my way. Can do. Printer looks fine. Oh, are the lights that you just put up on the wall here, right? These are new?
Yeah.
Yeah, they look really good.
So hopefully that'll mean you can see these markers from the bridge, even at night.
We might want one on top of the crane.
Well, is
Looking
the crane
down.
gonna stay?
It doesn't have to. I guess we don't really need
I
it
thought
now.
that specific crane was gonna be demolished. There may be we may put
A
a
future
crane
one?
in so that we can dry dock your boat when we need to, but I think
Yeah.
it would be.
I think it should
would make
rotate.
sense to at least have a rotor.
Yeah, I was gonna say it should have a rotor. If we're gonna keep it, it should be rebuilt with a rotor so that it can lift up like large cargo and dropped off without having to go get the truck for like simple unloading jobs. That'd be cool.
Something else that was suggested, just
Dude.
quickly I want to bring up before I forget. The printer we have can be used for printing boats. If we have a crane that functions here.
Oh yeah, because we can just
Yeah.
print it, back it up, rotate the. Oh, that's good. We don't have to
Yeah.
make a new printer. We just load it to the
Uh-huh.
water.
Yep.
Good job, whoever probably put that in a comment. I imagine that sounds like a comment.
Yeah.
Someone
If it's got
wiser
that
than
much
us.
detail, it has to come in a comment because there is no way I can keep up with
Meteor
chat at the same
inbound.
time as we are talking.
All right, we have rocks falling from the sky. I found some concrete that needs to be welded, and I can't let that go, so I'm gonna do that real quick. Ow.
Oh man.
Oh. Don't.
Pretty.
Don't. We're good. Wait, we might not be good. Some of those are high angle. Oh, yeah.
One got shut up before I
Yeah.
hit the ground.
Saw that. Those two look like they're out of range.
Oh, there's still more coming.
There's a lot.
I forgot to check whether this has been turned up somehow. Also, I forgot to send
It does
to send
feel-
the save to Captain Arthur as he asked before.
Oh,
Oops.
okay.
Need to do that.
Grab a little concrete. Oh, they won't hurt anything. They're not gonna hit anything. He says. I'm kind of glad it did though, because it meant we ended up doing the work on the boat instead of just talking about
Yeah.
it. So now that that's done, what was our other plan? What was the next thing we were gonna do? Oh yeah, well yeah, sleep. I'm just fixing the concrete. No, there was a beyond
Well,
sleep.
on the topic of concrete, we might need to do a game reload so that we
What?
can have a cement mixer.
Right.
Why did you suddenly go to a different accent for that?
What? I don't know what you're talking about. You know when there's a reference to something
Yep.
and you've been doing it for so long you've forgotten what the
Yep.
reference is to?
Yep. And then you're like, it was
And then-
probably The Simpsons or Futurama.
Yeah, you just blame it on the Simpsons did it. That's That's what I'm gonna do from now on, at least. Run away.
No, I know exactly what you're talking about. And the number of times you do those things in the accent that the reference is in.
Yep. Oh, I forgot. It's censored. Oh, I broke it. Oh, no. Has there been a blueprint made of the upgraded Sunny T for when Shack damages it beyond repair? Or loses it? I think losing it, like physically losing it, might be more likely.
Actually, most of the Sunny T could fit through the welder.
Getting your morning stretches in, I see.
I know! What is this?
That's the weirdest bug. Are you using a custom suit or something?
No!
So you're literally just bugged in the most bizarre, I dance every time I wake up way. I'm gonna get up.
Every time I get... Hang on.
Does
if I
it,
get up again, does it
doesn't
do it
happen
again?
to me. Yes!
Yep.
Morning stretches are important.
Someone's playing a joke on me because of my stretching during stream.
Oh, I wonder. I wonder. We've been doing the Mech Warrior Wednesdays, and my favorite mech is this like tiny little one. And the guys are almost convinced now that I've secretly put a mod in that just makes my favorite mech spawn a million times. Because everywhere we go, we seem to find like one of them. And yeah, I'm just like playing into it. But now I wonder, like, did somebody slip something? That's a weird bug. All right. So we were gonna do concrete mixer.
Yeah. Should we do that now?
Let's do that now.
All right.
I need to be in a seat or something, don't I?
Oh, hang on. Can we just check that I haven't already added it?
Sure. What's it? Is it actually called concrete mixer? I see a lot of concrete. I don't see the mixer. Mix. Nope. Tumble.
I guess probably not.
Yeah, I don't think you did. Unless it's named something weird.
Very weird. All right. I think we have not added it. Okay, I will do that right now.
Is it a Shaun of the Dead reference? It might be. I really don't remember.
Wait. It didn't ring a bell as a Shaun of the Dead thing.
No, we can't bring in Bob. We don't want to bring in Bob. We've got this. We don't need Bob's assistance.
Alright. Save, change, sport, quitting. Yes.
I have been yeeted out of the world.
Do the Twitch thing while I set this up. Workshop.
And if you guys didn't know, Mr. Splitsie is streaming this over on Twitch. And it goes over to your streaming channel, doesn't it? And like a week later or something?
My VODs, yeah. Yeah, no, it's same day usually.
Oh, okay.
Just later that day.
Gotcha.
The way I do it is I actually stream and record at the same time. So I upload the higher resolution, higher frame rate recording to YouTube straight away.
Gotcha. So have you looked into how the cement mixer actually works?
Not really.
Okay, great. We're both going in on this one, unknowing how it works. Perfect.
Wait, where is it? Oh, no, hang on. There we go. Yeah, yes, concrete mixer. I think what it is we have to probably put down some basic refineries to produce the gravel that then goes into the concrete mixer to make the concrete.
And it's just piped like a normal...
I think so.
Okay.
I hope so. If it's not piped, it's a problem. Oh no, I'll send the stuff to Arthur after the stream. I'll send him the latest save when we get to the end, because then if he has to do any tweaks, he can actually send us that during the week.
You just let me know when I can join.
Will do. 11%.
SE movies. Are you talking about group survival? Somebody's like, make more Space Engineer movies. I kind of liked it. I kind of that series being called a movie. I'm here for that. Space Engineer feature film.
Is it just? Are they just talking about you doing some edited Space Engineers?
Maybe. Might be. It's been a bit since I've done anything edited
Yeah.
and like narrative like that. Or
You
even,
good to join?
yeah, I'm ready. If you've loaded it up.
Good to join. Yep.
Cool.
Yep. I'm loaded up. I'm doing my dance.
Roger.
Because that happens when I load as well. My left hand just dances.
Why are you not on my friends list? Why do you hate me?
I am on your friends list.
I know you're on my friends list. You're not showing up though.
I should be.
There you are. Just way at the bottom.
Oh.
All grayed out now. That's not my fault. What?
Thank you, Orsa. Thank you for the tier 3 for 55 months. Thank you very much.
Chat, you saw that,
How's it
right?
going?
It was closing the join button menu before I could click the join button.
Oh, yeah. It may be weird.
Yeah, it seems to be actually real weird.
Why am
it's
I
a little
grayed out on
trolly.
your end?
I don't know. You were fine a second ago. Who knows? I almost joined text. There was like a little bit of 3-year-old muscle memory kicking in, where I was like, I'm just gonna invite text to the server. Oh man, good times.
There's a clip that PFE always shares of when you accidentally joined our TeamSpeak on your way to join Wasted.
Oh no! I shared the wrong TeamSpeak. What did I do? Did I say something?
Yeah. I want to see if I can,
Oh
if I
no!
can quickly find it.
All the way over to probably Wasted or something.
Yeah.
Man. Well, I've got like, 3 saved TeamSpeaks, so it's gonna be one of them. 2, probably 2 these days. Let's see, Shaq, did you see we're getting a new Fallout 4 edition? Yeah.
Oh yeah, we didn't ask chat whether they had read, because I was curious about the Halo campaign evolved. Is there actual additions to the campaign?
Right.
Has anyone in chat read that?
And if you're totally lost, I think it was yesterday, they announced the new that Halo campaign evolved or whatever is coming out. It's like UE5 as I understand it. But I don't know anything else about it other than that. And that's what we were saying. It's like, it looks pretty. And the trailer was one of the missions. I think it was just the island mission, which is, probably the best mission in the game. Just looking.
3 new missions at the start.
3 new missions in Halo Combat Evolved. Weird. But I haven't played the last version they released yet, which was the Master Chief Collection. Have you done Halo? Have you played
I think
through
that's
it?
the one I played with. Did I play through all of the Master Chief Collection with CapTainShack?
That's a lot of gaming if you
through-
played through the whole thing of it, because that's like 4 full games, I think.
I think we played through 1, 2, 3 together. But we progressed pretty quickly. Because both of us had completed the campaigns independently.
Oh,
elsewhere.
okay. I was going to say, you have played it then.
Yeah. I played it on the Xbox. With
There
my
we
cousin. We every Friday we'd have dinner around at my cousin's place, and the two of us would, as soon as we got there after school, and then as soon as we were allowed to leave the table at dinner, we would just be back on the Xbox, just smashing through that and playing Smash Brothers and stuff.
Binging that game. Oh, it really is.
Yeah.
It's a gyro with a bucket.
Yep.
It's a gyro with a bucket.
Does it have a pipe? Don't tell me it's manually loaded.
Hang on. Let me actually pull it up and see. No, it's got a pipe on the bottom.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's got a pipe on the bottom. Look at it.
Initiator
So this is basically, I'm gonna look it up in the thing, because it doesn't look like I can interact with it directly, can we? We don't have like a. Oh, it does. It has a button back here. So, is this just like a refinery, or a production, an assembler?
I think it would have to be a refinery if it's working constantly. If it doesn't have a production. Oh no, it's an assembler.
It has to be
we got to actually set production.
Yeah, okay, and set production. So it's an assembler that does one thing. That opens up the question now. I'm curious about this. Does it do what I kind of hope it does? Some people might disagree. Does it take it out of production of a normal assembler. No,
Oh.
it's still in this industrial assembler as concrete.
Okay.
So you can still make it. Okay.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, I know
now,
exactly
now
what
it's
you mean.
focused. Like that's what this does. I love that somebody's made it though. That's
I love
hilarious.
that it rotates as well as the the load game icon does.
Oh, it's it's a little cattywampus. I think concrete mixers are supposed to be though, aren't they? Isn't that like by design they're supposed to be wobbly?
I think some are, but unless they've got an internal. Oh, they've got the internal like corkscrewy bit, so that's not needed, don't they?
I like that. And only in Space Engineers can we sit here talking about whether or not mixers are supposed to do like the most random stuff. So
Yeah.
we had a plan to go along with our series challenge. You mentioned it right before the stream started. What do you want to do with the concrete mixer?
So I want to go and set up an extension to the iron mine,
Okay.
or even just right near the iron mine, a concrete production facility. So that would be thumpers digging up dirt, digging up rock, and going through basic refineries and into this concrete mixer, and then we can drive the truck over there. We could even make a concrete truck that has a spinny bit on it.
I mean, we could.
We could make a couple. Then we can both drive one. When we need to get more concrete, we go and take concrete trucks. But we could also take my dump truck.
Okay, so let me understand this. You want to make a rock concrete production facility over
Yep.
near the iron mine. We have your
Yep.
rock truck for it, which we can use for right now. And
But we need to use your truck to get the building components over there.
the problem, I guess we could put it on a small. We could do like a small grid to large grid back end if we wanted to have this thing. I wish there was a bigger version now that could be like the whole back end of a truck. But
But in small grid, we could totally make something that spins that is the cargo.
oh, you want to just make it spin and have the concrete loaded in the back, already
Yeah.
prefabbed from the base.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That makes much more sense.
Yeah.
We already have the rock carrier, so I'm fine with just using your rock truck. But if you want to try it, if you really want to have a cargo container that spins, I 100% want to see this. Chad, do you guys want to
I love
see?
the idea that I could make two of them because they won't hold much cargo, and that means we always drive together.
Okay, I gotcha. It's so silly. I love it. All right, so we need to load up our cargo to build this thing. How many thumpers do you
Crane
want?
time.
Oh, yeah, let's get to the
What
crate.
do I want on it?
How many thumpers do you want? Me mining concrete. Now, for those who don't know, we used up all of our gravel supply, and I think we're down to our last concrete, right?
Yeah.
Let me just look at our inventory real quick. We currently have 4,462 concrete remaining. But we need like 20 or 30,000, I believe, for the runway.
At least that.
Yeah, we need an absolute ton. Tons. Yeah, it's
So
1,000
much.
plus. So it's 5,500 per square, and we need, just to finish what you've got here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more squares worth. And that's just for that. Of course, we're gonna build more stuff, I'm sure, out of concrete for the base as we go. All right, yes, crane time. Crane time.
Yeah. So that means I've got to unlock this cargo.
Everybody remember my little tow thing back here? We've like shoved in a corner and forgotten about my little battery.
A little trailer.
Yeah. Still like the idea of a combat trailer that's towed behind the tank.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been a minute. This was on the front page recently.
Yep.
We were talking about it last week. The
Frosty's
crane
M20 arm.
and my ugly truck.
Your truck gave the thumbnail style.
Yes. That's what we'll call it. Yes. Oh, I saw Trench, one of the Armco community members, had made this like, where are you going with that?
That's the empty one.
Yeah, don't we want the empty one?
No. We want the one that's... That one should be full of components if you check it out.
It is full of components.
Yeah. 4 thumpers and the like. Because remember I set it up for that.
So it's auto set to fill for thumper
Yeah.
production? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, very smart. I kept you around for a reason. It's got this. Up, please.
Yeah. Can you
I want to go that
unlock
way.
it? Can you unlock the connectors?
Oh, jeez. Gotta do everything around here. Hang on. All right. How do I... It's gonna be about groups. Let's see.
I don't think the concrete trucks are going to be big enough to put welders on. I still have not yet gotten around to making the whatchamacallit, the roller.
Cargo thumper base connect. That's not a group.
Yeah.
Did we not make
need
a
to
group of
group
these?
things.
Oh no. Okay. I didn't realize we hadn't made a group of them. Are they hidden? What the heck?
No, I'm not going to add tension and launch Shack.
Not cool, chat. Not cool, man. Oh, that is the cargo connector group. There's a group for them. Jeez. Okay. That way, please. Safety first. This crane's fantastic.
Am I high enough?
Might have been Nick Cage in National Treasure. I could see that. If anything like that would have gotten stuck in my head, I could totally see it being something Nick Cage did when it was...
Yeah. In one of the sillier movies that he's done.
Yeah.
He's done a lot of silly movies.
Yes, he has. Bugging me. It was Adam Savage doing a bad British accent on Mythbusters. I dropped a compilation in Shack Chat. Could also be Mythbusters. I've watched through that series more than once.
Yeah.
I remember when it was airing.
Can you lock?
Yes, can.
Oh, you can probably make a group while they're not connected to anything else.
There oddly is a group already, but for some reason it wouldn't let me lock it last time.
Oh, weird.
Yeah, it was like the lock unlock was grayed out and I had to manually select them all. I'm not sure why. But we're locked. You're good.
Oh.
Zzz.
See, I know what that's from.
Yeah. We green, super green. He was really scared of doing that movie. I saw an interview with him.
Huh.
He was like, I don't know if I can play this character, which understandable. Could you imagine reading the lines for that part and being like, I don't know what's happening?
Yeah, and to know that you're doing it with Bruce Willis.
Yes. At like at the height of his career, like,
Yeah.
Whew. All right, so we're all good. I'm gonna come aboard.
Yep. Should I bring my truck? I don't think there's any reason to bring my truck, is there?
Actually, we might need some more parts. We don't
yeah,
have
'cause we're gonna need...
power, unless we're gonna tie directly into the iron mine's power.
This has wind turbine stuff.
Oh, okay, cool.
The stuff that we might want to get though is basic refinery. We don't have that.
We don't need that, do we?
We do. 'Cause we need to turn
to
the
go
rock
for
into gravel.
Right.
We might just dump a few extra bits and pieces on board. Wait, there's a small grid basic refinery?
There's a small grid?
When did we add AQD?
We didn't.
Did I add?
Did we?
I didn't think we did add an error. Is this in a different mod, or have I accidentally added a mod of the AQD small grid stuff? Let's see, that was in from the beginning. That's what Nedra just said.
He's sneaking mods in. No, I don't think he is. Is there any? Okay, what can I do to make the pistons on the crane stop?
On the crane.
Freaking.
When you say freaking, what do you mean?
They're going.
Oh, the sound.
And they're doing a
Let
little.
me. I think there's a control in here to turn everything off. There you go. Does that sound better?
No, still doing it.
It might not be those pistons. It might be your lockdown ones. Would you like me to unlock you?
Yeah, yes, please unlock me. Let's see if that fixes it. I forgot about the lockdown pistons.
Does that feel better?
No, still do it. I'm pretty sure it's the crane.
Yeah, probably.
Now I'm getting a different kind of sound. I'm getting like, well, the pistons are still down.
Does that sound better?
No. I'm trouble identifying.
Are
where
you
it's
hearing
coming
the tink, tink, tink
Yes,
sound?
I'm hearing tink, 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 and I'm hearing.
Okay, that's just the wheels. That's fine.
And I'm hearing the pistons going. But we're still up on a piston, by the way.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
That one not retract.
I don't
They use the
know.
controls and everything.
Are they freaking? They freaking out? Flatbed, crane, safety piston. Safety piston, that would be the one. There it is. And reverse. And... there we go. Nope. Oh, we're both pushing buttons. Yep.
All right. Yep.
It's okay.
You push the button.
Yep.
I cancelled what I was doing because I saw you do it, and my
We share
cancelling
inbound.
reset it.
Oh,
That
man.
wasn't helpful.
Meteors.
Meteor storm inbound.
We got meteors. Oh, man, we haven't done this drive in ages.
No.
Do you want me to pull up to the cargo so you can load it up with the small assembler or assembler parts?
I've loaded up some bits. I might load up a few more conveyor bits, because we're probably going to need a few more for this particular construction. Also, we probably want to load up the concrete bits.
Oh, right, the mixer. Gotta have the mixer.
Yeah.
In today's episode of OSHA violations. Oh, space.
We should probably just name a series now.
That should be a series where like the primary objective is to like, try to survive without losing it, like a certain number of lives or something. Like that's the core of it. While completing goals that are just really dangerous. Okay, you're loading up.
Yeah.
We're one step closer to getting
getting
fuel, and we're
heavy.
gonna get rid of all of those wind turbines.
Yep. Every single one. Because if we ever get really stuck, we can always just make alkaline batteries to power ourselves if we get into real strife. But that's probably not going to work when we're under combat.
Speaking of combat, we need to make another magnesium run, because we should have a nice collection of magnesium for
Yeah.
us with the auto miners.
Yeah. Yeah. So, truck to boat trip, you thinking?
Truck to boat trip. What do you mean?
As in, so that we take the truck
Yeah.
and we load up the truck with magnesium, we then load the truck on the boat at Azurus from magnesium, because that's our way of
No.
having the most capacity out, I would think.
I mean, I guess if we're gonna go for fuel, sure.
Good to drive.
We're gonna drive? Okay. I was actually thinking we would.
Oh, yeah.
You'd fly us there, is what I was thinking. You'd fly us over in the cargo plane to get magnesium, but we could do truck because we were gonna go get fuel
Don't
anyway, so
carry
we could
as
do
much in the
both.
plane.
I'm really gotta get used to
How
this.
high could we stack this with cargo modules?
We gotta stack it with fuel too. We don't have a cargo module for fuel yet.
Yeah, and we got to design the fuel module.
Heading out to the iron mine. It's been a long time. Yeah, we do. Do we want to use large grid? Do we want to use small grid? I assume
I think
small
small.
grid.
Yeah. And we can use the new lab ones, which I think will look well suited to our particular aesthetic. Which is 1990s RTS.
It is. It truly is.
I love it. I love that. It was such a cool concept you came up with to do something that we both understood the aesthetic of, that we could both follow it.
Immediately do
Without
like,
having
oh, I
to-
know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
And that's where the refinery came from, which does beg the question how we're gonna. Oh, you're on it. Cool. You understood the assignment. Nature, get out of my way. You missed. You missed.
Keep driving.
Come on, man, get in. We gotta go. Hey, you got it. There you go. Yeah, so with that aesthetic.
You played too much with Wasted.
It's so true. He's such
exactly
a
what he
trolley.
would have done.
And it just rubs off. What are we gonna store your plane? That was my thinking. Was like,
Yeah.
yeah. What in that and part of me. Okay, the tree's messing with me. I swear we cleared these. I'm just gonna go around this one.
I think they're growing back.
Ah,
I do feel like they're growing back.
nature's out to get us.
Oh yeah, at least you didn't flip this time.
I haven't flipped. When did I oh.
Yeah, we flipped when we hit the tree previously.
Right.
That was a while back.
Yeah, it was. We learn from our mistakes. I'm now scared of the trees. Giving them the proper amount of respect. You're gonna hit a tree, make sure you go faster, I guess.
Yeah, you have to go pretty quick, and you're gonna hit this one.
Oh yeah, this one's asking for it. I'm gonna way around that one. I guess they grow back. I didn't know they grew back. I thought they were static.
Okay, we might need to stop here, Shaq, because this is the edge of the iron deposit.
Right. We're not gonna be able to attach to that power grid. We're this far out.
No.
Do we?
Chat. There's no way we can select what the thumper is mining. It just mines what it mines.
Yeah, you don't choose. And we are literally on the edge of it, so we'd have to build it here if we were gonna put it.
Yeah. Because we decided to put it right in the middle of the iron mine last time, the iron deposit last time, which made sense at the time.
Seemed like it made sense, yeah.
All right.
We only need
this
one.
isn't too bad.
No, we only need one running, right?
Yeah, I honestly don't know how many we need running. We don't need heaps.
This is the now concrete mine, apparently. Cool, you started up.
So, concrete factory.
Building
Do we
online.
have concrete? Bring concrete with us for this?
I think we did.
I don't know what we
I
bring.
thought like 300 in there at least.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there's some concrete in there.
And I have some on me. Nice.
Oh, do you want to start building it? Because I've only got steel plate and my inventory is full.
Yeah, sure. Can do. All right, make it Splitsie gray, primer gray, so that he's always camouflaged with our constructs. Oops. Thank you.
I'm going to struggle not to think of myself as playing in primer gray now.
Why did you choose primer gray? Just tell us the tale.
So when Capac and I started making videos in Space Engineers, we started with a fully scripted, edited series where we were kind of trying to make TV, but in Space Engineers. We did everything edited, did post-production stuff on it and all sorts of things. And we got to the end of the first season, and I was sick of doing green screen with our slightly teal-based characters.
Okay.
Because it meant I had to manually rotoscope them out. I couldn't just use a green screen because otherwise half
Could
the
just
character would
chroma
go
key them
invisible.
out. Yeah.
No. And so Capac and I sat down and chatted about it. We're like, what colors should our characters be? And it was obvious that Capac should be orange. One, because the real guy actually likes orange, but also he's pretty wacky in that series. And so being orange made a lot of sense. And then it's like, what's going to contrast really well against orange? Gray. Gray sets up orange really, really well.
And so
that
that's how
was-
you ended up with your colors. Interesting. I didn't realize it was like a chroma key thing. I didn't know there was actually a story to go with that. That's hilarious. Awesome, too. What do you got going on here? What's, is this the...
Well, I thought I'd make this wide enough that this can be the parking bay.
Okay, we were on the same page. Cool. I just hadn't thought about how wide it needs to be. I will weld this up.
Just because it looks like we can drive in fairly easily
Yep.
from this end.
And we put a little bit of the road, like, coming off this way. So we have, like,
Yeah.
our parking spot. Neat. Actually, I can drive up now. That way we can build around it now that we're...
Yeah, sounds like a good plan.
Whatcha? Oh, nope. Didn't make it.
Because we could build the factory bit almost between the platform and the road as well.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, there's a full story and like
So
all that
good.
reasoning behind it, and then we had to write it into. Then Capac had to write it into the series for us to find new suits.
I ended up with the red suit because that was the only color we had when Space Engineers started. And I was like, this is my color now.
Shaq, there's a problem with where we put our platform.
What's wrong with it?
You see that bush?
It's never gonna go away.
Never.
You know what? We live here now. It's gonna bug you, isn't it? We have to move, don't we?
We can just move a few blocks to the right.
We're moving that. Yep. All right.
Side. Sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. I've realized what I said. As I said it, it's like he's gonna still want to move it. Okay. That's okay. I'll help you.
There will be some people in chat who will be like, oh, thank God. Right, that should be far enough.
Okay.
We just
So,
go,
oh, we're moving it.
just-
Okay, I see what we're doing.
Yeah, just do it like this.
Okay, let me cut this up. Do 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 do.
Should give us a less tight turnaround into it as well.
Yeah, the track
Side
does have kind of a
bonus.
wide turn, so this probably works out for the best.
Ah!
Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. Yep.
Apparently I'm carrying ammo this week.
Did you just shoot it?
Yes. Yes, I did.
I think you should hand over your weapons. You're a danger to yourself and others right now. All right, this is
I need to
every
get that
week.
off my second hotbar.
Every week.
That needs to not be there.
Normally
I'm getting
there's
that
just
off
a
my second
click,
hotbar.
but now he's got ammunition. Normally it's a harmless. Hang on, I'm just gonna get over there so I can put this in. There we go.
I'm putting that on. I'm putting it on 9. It's no longer on 2. Oh man.
Back in my day. Yeah, exactly, chat. What was that? Oh, never mind. You're good. Thought I heard another explosion.
Justifiable after what just happened.
All right, we're all welded up over here. I'll move it in.
Alright. This barrel I put my plates in? Yeah.
Listen, that was plain parts' fault, not mine. Okay.
That bike was fun.
Yeah, I need to remake it. It doesn't drive half bad when it's not exploding. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Why?
You were centimeters from disaster.
Meteor inbound.
That's so good.
Oh my goodness. See if I can level this out. I don't quite fit.
Do we need it longer?
I guess I don't really need to be level, do I? Because this is like, see how I'm cattywampus?
Yeah, keep coming forward.
Ah, okay, yeah, you're longer. Cool. And maybe we put a ramp so I can just drive down it and don't have to back up.
Oh, you want me to build a ramp, eh?
Not a real ramp. It can just be a normal block one, not one of your fancy ones.
Well, I guess it's all going to depend on how the cement trucks end up filling up from here.
Yeah, all right. It depends. Yeah, depends on how the cement trucks
So
actually.
maybe we don't put
off-road it.
too much work into that side of things yet.
Give me more concrete, please. Are we gonna have enough of this? Well, if
Probably
we ever gonna
not to
run out of
weld up the whole lot,
anything,
no.
it should be concrete because that's the thing we're gonna be
Yeah.
producing here. So that's okay.
That's a very good point.
The concrete base. I like that we've got a tiny base for all of our resources.
Me too. It just feels good.
Speaking of that 90s RTS aesthetic, it's got the gameplay too. Its official Splitsie is Barney Fife and Shaq. You should take all Splitsie bullets away from him. Oh
Who's
man.
Barney Fife?
Oh well, He's dated himself, and you've never. That might be more of a local show. He's a cop in an old black and white show called. It's a place in North Carolina. Oh my goodness, what's the place called? Anyways, kind of a goofy.
Mayberry RFD?
Yeah, but that's not what the
Man
show
Raptor
is
says?
what it's called. What was the show called?
Andy Griffith show?
Andy Griffin Show, yeah. Not a place
I've
to
heard of Andy Griffith. That's all I can say. But I've probably only heard of it because of other American shows quoting it. Or referencing it in some respect.
The Andy Griffin Show. I mean, I can't say the answer. That's like before my time, too. That is an old show. So the idea is that we're going to pull up to the concrete production area on this platform, fill up with concrete, with our concrete mixing trucks.
Yep.
And then be able to bring them back to base.
Yeah, that was my thinking.
I'm sure I'm close to ages as both of you. 39 plus tax. Plus tax. That's a great way of putting it. 39 plus tax is the, yeah, fair enough. Watched Transformers with one of my nephews the other day. Apart from Peter Cullen missing, it's so good. But what's your favorite time travel movies? Wow, Whiplash. I guess there's time travel in Transformers, so there is a connection. Sort of. A loose one. Because isn't Beast Wars time travel?
I think so. Man, that's
Spoilers.
hard.
Sorry, guys. Time travel movie has to be Back to the Future.
Yeah.
Yeah, like.
I don't think there's any other time travel movie I actually enjoy.
Ooh.
I'm sure someone will be able to think of one.
Yeah, I was gonna say Terminator 2.
So many of them annoy me. Oh yeah, okay, Terminator. Yeah, true. Yeah.
Terminator 2 time travel. I'm gonna think of a few more because there's got to be more. It's such a. I mean, I can think of them, but they'd be Star Trek movies, and I'd be talking to a wall.
Okay. So I have this thing against time travel in otherwise non-time travel focused things.
Oh, just like Tabby, she hates time travel. I get the biggest eye roll whenever that plot pops up in anything, and she's watched Star Trek with me, so you know that comes up a lot.
It all hit me as the most annoying when I used to back when Catpack and I were housemates, and he'd be watching the Flash TV show when I got home from work in our office, and I just looked at it and went, "God, that looks awful."
I mean, not the greatest example.
But it just made me realize just how annoying time travel is in so many things, and how it's just like, we've run out of plot points. It's jumping the shark, but for sci-fi.
I'm stuck. I've actually managed to get myself stuck again. How am I doing this? Yeah, definitely there are bad time travel plots. 100%. And Star Trek is a great example of that. There are tons that are terrible. Two of their best movies are time travel, though, so I can...
Does that make it better or worse that they can do it well and they haven't? Or that they can't do it?
They have done it well. Time travel is normally an excuse in Star Trek to have fun interactions with weird stuff. Like, you know what we want? Who was the writer? Who was the writers? They've had so many characters. But who was the... Next Generation fans will know what I'm talking about. And I'm trying to remember the character that the time travel episode was about, literally just to have him. Real person, too. God, now I'm spacing. It's gonna be one of those days today. It's just lazy writing. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. There's time travel for you.
Yeah. So comedies are fine because you don't expect continuity, like Fry doing the nasty in the past. That's pretty good.
All of Futurama is time travel. The entire plot of Futurama revolves around time travel.
But it's not really time travel. It's he's frozen and transport and then ends up waking up, which means there's no traveling back. It's once you can travel back and forth that it just gets stupid. More often than not, I reckon.
I'm Googling something. Mark Twain. They had time travel so they could have, like, Mark Twain be in the show as a character, which I quite enjoyed. Whoa! Hey! Get here, rocks. There's a time travel.
Futurama did do time travel, yes.
Oh yeah, because of course it did. How can they not? With their setting, right? Like, come on. But there is an episode of Voyager, Star Trek Voyager, that does time travel, except for it goes back to the modern day, when this show is being filmed. And the coolest part about this nowadays is that for an audience watching it today, it's still time travel to an unknown, like to a time that they don't really have experience with. It's 1996, and it is so 90s, like 96, 97 when that was filmed, and it's in LA. And I watch it now, and I'm like, this is such a weird time capsule of this period in this show where they're reacting to this place that should be familiar to the audience, but actually isn't. Now, it's cool. It's a weird, like, meta.
That's cool.
Where I kind of want more Star Treks to do that. It's like, hey, do your time travel episode where you go back to the modern day the show is being filmed, because in 20 years when somebody goes back and watches this, it'll be weird and kind of neat.
Yeah. Hopefully you're not going to be upset with me for this, but I've been building this as though we can happily go back home and grab more bits.
What you're saying is you blew all our resources that you expertly calculated on too much stuff.
Maybe.
And now we have to go get more bits.
We may have to get more bits, yeah.
All right, that's fine. I'm not mad.
Not just yet.
I'm just disappointed.
At some point.
I think we're out of concrete too, so I can't even finish the ramp. Oh, I can. We have a little bit left. That way I can just drive off this thing.
Well, if we get the thumper and power sources down now, we could at least, I guess, use them to start producing some stuff.
Right.
We should. I'll stop welding stuff up and I'll just place things down as placeholder.
The British TV show Primeval was pretty good. Was that time travel? I haven't watched a lot of British TV shows. I have watched The Great British Bake Off, which is pretty great. Not gonna lie, I like it.
Did some American TV channels tried to copy that, haven't they?
I believe it. I absolutely believe that has probably happened. I can't imagine they managed to do it though.
No.
Let me guess, and somebody could answer this question. They made it super competitive, in which case missed the entire freaking point.
Yep. Chat appears to be confirming our suspicions.
Did they really? Yeah, called it. Oh man.
Yeah, I can't. I struggle to see American TV doing that stuff.
Does Groundhog Day count as time travel?
Oh.
Groundhog Day is great.
Maybe I have to amend my criticisms of it. Focus it on TV shows doing it as part of their plot lines rather than just movies. Because movies are self-contained, so you don't have to worry about the paradoxes beyond the ones that you want to deal with.
They can definitely be really dumb, though. Like, I 100% agree that bad time travel is really bad TV or movie. It's like, it somehow is just way worse. Probably mostly because they don't play their own rules. Like, they don't establish what the rules are very well. I think that's how that Flash show kind of wrapped itself into knots trying to make their own plot work. What in the world is happening over here?
Looked at the what? I assumed that the Flash TV show was trying to be faithful to the comic books, because everything I've understood about comic books in those settings is that they get weird. Because they're trying to wrap themselves into knots to make plot lines work.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Like, just because a comic book movie or TV show, hey, it stayed true to the comic, doesn't mean the story in the comic was any good.
Yeah.
That is 100% true. But I don't know, man. I watched the first few seasons of that show, and I remember it getting really like, oh man, this is tough because the guy can solve every problem with his speed, and you're purposely you have to just kind of ignore that.
Yeah.
To make these plots work, and so it gets really dumb really fast. Like, he can dodge bullets, but somebody threw a cup of coffee at him and it hit. Like, what?
Let me get this bucket before I run out of fuel.
For some reason, that coffee had to hit him to make the plot of the episode work. So,
all right. So,
is this where the mining equipment's gonna go? On this,
yeah, on the far side.
On the far
side.
side. Oh, okay. And we're gonna drive underneath.
I thought it'd just make it look interesting.
Yeah, no, I'm with you on this. I like it.
And I had to make it tall enough that the crane would fit under.
This looks like a structure I would put down in an RTS to start mining resources out of the ground. It looks like the refinery drop-off in Command & Conquer.
Yeah, and they would purposely have the vehicle traveling under a bridge of pipe.
Yeah, because why not? I like it.
Because then it proves that it's got depth.
I think we're running out of parts, though.
I am inclined to agree. Hope this should be easier to put down the drills. Because we don't have to get, we just have to get them to say, yes, I'm in the soil.
The Flash TV show got messy really fast. The one that got me, I really enjoyed the first season of Supergirl, and then it went really downhill real quick. Like, they didn't have the, was it, the older lady from Sex and the City played a character in that. She played a character that was so good. I think, is that her name? I actually don't know.
Yeah.
And she anchored the show, and as soon as she was gone, the show just collapsed.
It's interesting when you realize that some of these people from shows you're like, I have no interest in ever watching that show, are actually good actors.
Yeah.
And quite capable of like carrying something like that.
Oh, so we still have a lot of parts. Okay, let's see what else I can weld. Let's try to empty this whole thing out. This steel plate.
Why are there gyros on the platform? They're not gyros, they're cement mixers.
Yeah. This is the concrete production. Cha-cha-cha.
This is going to be our most polluting base yet.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Gee, has been seeing the image. I don't know. So I live in North Carolina, and we have a place called the Outer Banks, and it's being currently swept into the ocean, which is a bit sad. Like, they built up buildings. I'm sure you've seen this in any footage where they've ever talked about like big storms. You see these houses that are like it's just like a house in the middle of the ocean because the ocean has come to the house. That's the Outer Banks. And I guess another one of them just recently collapsed because the ocean just showed up.
If it makes you feel any better, there are houses having that happen to them that are literally about 1 kilometer from me.
Ooh. How you feel about that?
Like the government should never have let them build there in the first place.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Oh,
They should have
man.
been buying that. They should have been buying that land back for decades now, but they never did.
Somebody owns that. I feel so bad for him. It's like somebody owns that piece of property, and it's like not even the land is going to remain, right? Like, and I get it. I get it. Like
it's a harder group of people to feel sorry for than you might think.
Yeah. Especially the
Like I get that they
vacation
put a
area
lot
homes.
of money into it, and but it's like you had that much money to begin with, and you chose to build on a sand dune.
Yeah.
Come on.
There's a bit of that. It's like, it's not like there weren't some warning signs when that house was built.
Yeah.
But this is gonna be a problem.
I mean, the bigger problem will be if that sand dune goes, there's like 1,000 houses behind it.
Yeah. It's scary how many places are like that where it's like it just
I
takes
used to live in one of those
a
houses.
little bit more sea level. We just had that big kink tide here, and I couldn't believe that the road, I couldn't get into the boatyard. It was just underwater, and it's like, this wasn't even a storm. This was just a tide. Like, oh man. Newburn, the city nearby,
Meteor
got hit
inbound.
with the edge of a hurricane, and they're still rebuilding portions of it from the flooding. And I'm just like, what if they hit again? Like, they've almost gotten back to where they were pre 7 years ago. It was like 7, yeah, I think it was 7 years ago. And it's like, what happens if they get nailed again? They're just so scary.
So vulnerable.
To higher sea level. Not even by much, but man. I'm gonna need, what am I carrying if I can't put this stuff in here? I got steel plates. Oh, it was interiors on this, right? Right.
So we're probably not going to be able to actually build our wind turbines if we're already out of interior plates.
Yep. I think it might be. Let me check. Oh, we have 400 on there.
Huh.
I still got some. It just didn't pull it.
Huh. Weird.
Do you want to get...
Well, do you want to place... do you want me to place the turbines, or are you happy to fly up here and do it? Do you have jetpack juice left?
I have juice.
There are still
70%
more...
fuel remaining.
There are still more bottles in your truck, which... please remind me to replace the ones I've used.
Yeah, I'm getting real bad about that too. Who made our fans for us? Was it Consti?
Dipsticks.
It was Chip. Oh, okay, cool. Chip, thank you for our giant. I know I complain about them all the time around our base. It's not because I don't like the model. I think they're very cool. I complain about them because I'm going to hit them with a helicopter.
He complains about them because I built them in such a way that it ended up being a disaster for his helicopter.
They're dangerous. Danger.
Oh no!
Why did you not
I build
pull
this
the
over
interiors?
stone? No, it should be.
Did you put it low enough in the voxel? You got to really bury that
Well,
sucker.
I thought I needed it to get... I thought it was red because it wasn't in voxel, and then it went blue because I was in stone, but we'll see.
We have power! Not enough power. We have some power. I'll grab the second one if you want to get it plopped.
Nope.
Power! Outer Bank houses are on stilts, they knew. I mean, a lot of coastal houses are on stilts, though, just because sea level does rise. Like, you get big tides, you get storms.
Yeah.
It's a different thing when the house goes
precaution.
with the ocean. Sensible precaution for anyone who lives on the coastline. That's not unusual.
That's literally, in Australia, those are called Queenslanders. Because you build only on the second floor because you know floods happen. It's like, yeah, it's alright. House doesn't get washed away. There's enough room for water to flow all through. And
You
it's all
normally
fine.
get the concrete bottoms too, where you just like they can fill with water and drain out, and it's fine. Saw those a lot in Mississippi.
I don't think I've seen many of those.
No,
No, basements aren't really a thing in Australia.
not so much a basement as the whole bottom floor, instead of being on stilts, is made out of cinders. Or a basement here
people
means it's
do
underground.
that. People do that, but then that's the bit that gets destroyed because now the water can't flow through, it gets stopped by. And water doesn't like being stopped by things.
Right. See that? Why can't I place this? We might now be out of interiors.
Oh, now.
Energy low.
Nope, I guess I just didn't click hard enough. Okay. Game,
Ah, the
I don't
joys.
know why you didn't let me just do that the first time.
Fuel low.
Fuel.
Fuel critical.
Ow. Okay, I'm good. Man, me and my 135 health. Good grief. That's weird to see.
It is, isn't it?
Not used to that. Okay, this barrel's empty of our emergency hydrogen stash, and so is this
There
one.
should be 3 left.
On this side, bro.
Are you looking? Did you change the helmet symbol?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the helmet symbol.
Okay.
Not on that one.
Oh yeah, sorry, the wrong side. It's in the front one on this side. Yeah.
He didn't believe me.
Bad. My bad. My bad.
Throw my empty one in here too. Oh, we got 4 empty ones in here.
The thumper doesn't have power until we have 2 wind turbines.
Give it a moment. It's almost done.
That's why I haven't checked yet.
Still not done, but we're very close.
Hound says, I live in New Orleans. If you have a basement, you have a swimming pool under your house.
Oh,
Yeah.
bad.
The number of people who build stuff in like their garages around here, and it's just like, hello, mold.
How long is that gonna last? All right, we got 2.
Boom.
It's thumping. Is it mining anything? Is it actually? Because you said it
Mining
wasn't.
something. It's mining stone.
Okay, we got the stone coming in. So we've got the thumper going into the cargo container, running through the pipe, which we need to finish,
Yep.
into the concrete mixing plant. Get recharged. Yeah, I like it.
Need speed module on the thumper. See if we got enough stuff for that. Just before we head back and grab another load of things.
Hey, Shek, haven't caught you live. Did anyone notice last week that the turret on the Sunny T isn't piped correctly? Who could
What?
have done
It is piped
that?
correctly. It's not piped to anything yet. Like, it's not piped to a cargo.
Yeah, I don't
But
think
the
there's
internal
anything
connections,
interior
as
on that.
far as I can recall, should be fine. Because I used a lot of... Unless I accidentally used a sorter instead of the conveyor converters, it should be fine.
In what way is it not, in what, piped correctly?
I don't know.
Yeah.
In my mind, it was fine.
All right, should be recharged. I'll try to help you use up the rest of our bits. I like this base, man. It's looking good.
Yeah. Be interesting to see how quickly the concrete comes out of this base. I feel like we might need more than one thumper. We're also going to need to throw out all of the ingots from this base, which is going to feel weird.
Throw all of the ingots.
Well, because the refineries...
Right, it's gonna
Yeah.
make, because it's mining ore. Oh, that's weird to think about. It's gonna be
Although,
making.
do we have a refinery version that does just make...
Doesn't the basic
Gravel.
refine? No, that would do. Something that just makes gravel. No, I think everything always produces some, like, minor amounts of iron and silicon.
It would have been
stuff.
good to have paired with the concrete mixer something that just turns stone into gravel, I guess.
Yeah. Ah.
Why is something I made getting linked in chat? What's going on? Ah. The noise fix for the resource nodes audio. What do we still have in here?
I'm trying to use everything.
We've still got quite a lot in there, don't we?
Surprisingly, yes. Why isn't it pulling it? Oh, we're out of steel tubes, so I don't think we can finish any of this. No, we're not out of steel tubes. Okay. Weird. Back to welding.
Let's keep building and see how much we got done.
Yeah.
I apparently packed it slightly better than I thought I did. I thought we were running low on stuff too.
Yeah.
Because I'd planned for a much smaller base than what I ended up.
That
laying
does
out
not
at the
surprise
start.
me. You do have a history every time we build one of these bases.
Yeah.
They seem to go a bit bigger.
This one felt like I had to because it's got to have refineries and stuff. So with these refineries, do you think we should throw out the ingots, or do you think we should save the ingots and we can collect them?
Meteor inbound.
I'm leaning towards throw out because we've already got so much of so many of those things. I think we're actually now out of small steel tubes. Yeah.
Trying to think of what else we could do with them. So you're saying throw them out so they'll just despawn?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably
Say
for the, because we have a
bye.
lot of iron. Like, we don't really need the iron.
No, it's iron, silicon, and nickel.
And I can't think of anything that would be like, we'd use up, that we'd want to convert it into, you know? So we had like a stockpile of something?
Yeah.
It'd be one thing if we had like a magnesium stash here and we was like, this is just, it converts it into ammunition for us, and we just dump in magnesium every once in a while. And then come back and get ammo.
Oh, making this the ammo factory.
Right, something to use those resources up instead of just ditching them, but I'm
Yeah.
not sure that's really gonna work, because I don't know what else the ammo we use takes. I mean, we don't have that many weapon systems up yet.
We also don't have enough power to run the refineries. Oh no, wait, they're spinning up because they're pulling the stone, but the stone isn't being produced fast enough for them.
We have a surprising amount of cargo still in the truck. But yeah, we need those small steel tubes if we're gonna finish up these.
Oh, there's 38 in the large cargo container.
What?
There were 38 large, small
In that
steel
one?
tubes in the cargo container. Yeah.
I bet that's my
They're
fault.
just in it.
I don't understand why, but probably. What else are we missing here? Something's not finished. Oh, there's one on the bottom. You got, we need interior plates and construction components, and this is good.
Done.
Hey! Wait, so did we
go.
just get the base online? Like, are we good? Oh,
Technically.
right here, we're missing three more
Well,
sections.
What I've been trying to do was get just some of the refineries on and some of the things connected. But we have also now, everything's red and the thumpers stop thumping.
So power's an issue, because we might have too many refineries. Why do we have 6 refineries? Do we need 6 or four refineries?
I probably not.
Maybe
And
we
the
cut
concrete
it.
mixers use 280 kilowatts each as well.
Why don't we cut both of these in half, and then we wouldn't need as much?
Oh, but they look nice when they're paired like that.
I mean, I agree, they do look nice, but we don't need them to be
We can just
burning
turn
as
it
much
off.
power. Okay, let's just turn it off then.
Turn one of them on. For now.
Man, so funny. But we could just fair enough. All right. Like the negotiation. Anyway, we need steel tubes if we're gonna have those work. But all right, so 2 of them are up on that
Are we
side.
producing some concrete? That's the question.
Yeah. Is it functional?
Yes, we have 8 concrete in the cargo container.
Meteor
Are we
inbound.
still having power issues? Should I turn off?
We're not having power issues. The
they're
static
not-
drill is not making stone fast enough for one refinery.
Well, these aren't even piped, so I'm just gonna shut them down.
But yeah, the switching on, switching off is because it's just not got enough stone. So we're gonna need more. We need more thumpers basically to make this place produce concrete at any reasonable rate.
Roger. I shut.
We just don't produce enough gravel.
When you shut them off, they do stop spinning. And that makes
Alright,
me
so
happy.
I'm gonna leave one of them on, and I'm gonna set it up to actually produce with continuous.
Continuous concrete production.
We've made 1 concrete.
Hey! Oh, that is
Doesn't
not
have enough gravel
fast.
to make another one.
That is
It's 10 kilos
slow.
of gravel each.
Slow production.
We need so
No.
many more thumpers.
Miso mine fasted. Oh.
Oh dear.
And this isn't a power problem. This is just the rate.
Yep.
I see a flaw in our plan.
Yep.
I see a major flaw in our plan.
We may actually.
We
I
made
don't
two.
know whether our performance would be better if we built a giant drill that just cores to the center of the planet, or if we use thumpers in the volume that we're gonna need.
No.
Although, remember, Shaq, this is gonna be producing constantly.
True. True. But counterpoint, we've made two.
Yeah, we need it to be faster than this, but how much faster?
Substantially faster, because we need 5,000 concrete per runway section. No, there's something else going on. The gravel's coming in even slower now. You sure this isn't a power issue?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. Tunnel to
We
the
should put a
magnesium.
battery on this base as well, just so that we can then more easily tell.
It's not a bad idea. We'd have to bring the parts over for a battery, but we can do that. You're right, it will be constant. Another thumper would double our rate, but
I'm thinking maybe 3 or 4 thumpers.
and Mal's in chat being like, 5 thumpers. You know what we could do? No, we might as well just go get the parts. All right, let's go get thumper parts and a battery part.
All right.
So on the list, shopping list is 4 thumpers. Is that what we said? You want 4 of them and
4
a
more.
battery.
4 total, something like that. Yep.
All right.
And refilling the backup hydrogen. And putting some lights on the base.
You know what Inra was working on this morning?
No.
A new cockpit that is much smaller in its placement, so that we can make really like enclosed, tight cockpits for various builds.
Well, I mean, Consti has a bunch of those,
Right. I think
which
those
we
are.
have access to.
No, I guess they would be really tiny too, because the jets and stuff that
Yeah.
that
The
Consti's pack
compact
allows to
pilot
make.
seat.
I think Inra specifically is to keep with the stylization
aesthetic.
of space engineers.
Yeah. Actually, the compact one is Consti. It's an Enris. It's got an Enris symbol on. First one I click on is actually an Enris.
Oh.
Yeah. But I know Consti has some in the aircraft pack that we're using. Somewhere.
Dun, 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 little night driving.
I will be right back while we do this quick drive.
Roger.
I've got a water bottle and things. Let's go first person.
That's how I'm driving. Dun 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 dun. Tree. Yeah, I wonder how much stress the Thumper mod puts on a server. Like, at what point does it become a problem? Like, how many compared to drills, right? Like, what's the ratio of processing power for a server? Drills versus thumpers. I imagine drills are substantially more because you're changing the voxels, but you're also getting a lot more. So rapidly, you're not running them all the time. What kind of like check is going on in the background of the script? Running those things. I muse on these things. And we're back.
I am back.
Come back. We've just returned. Just gonna park right here so we can load up. Oh no, you wanted to
loading
unload.
up.
Yeah, we need to. It'll auto do
I
it,
can,
right?
I can
yeah.
do the automated loading. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll at least get us a start, and then we can add the batteries and other things to the top of it. And more conveyors this time rather than tons of refineries, which is what I did last time.
Is it easier for me to go in first, head first, or like when I back up? Does it matter?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Didn't
I
think
don't
so.
think it matters.
Well, we're gonna find out.
As long as you don't hit that other cargo container. Hard.
Listen, only one of us has destroyed a cargo container recently. And it wasn't me. All right, you're good. Let me know if that works for you. Don't forget to lock us down. Because that's how the concrete, that's how the last cargo container exploded. I'm gonna go refill our bottles, our emergency bottles.
Oh yeah,
They're on your side. And we still have that extra battery hanging off the butt end of this thing.
Yeah, which is
That we salvaged. Yep. And for those who have pointed out that I have an uneven number of lights on the truck, that's because I have this thing where as the truck takes damage, I just replace it with primered metal parts, and so all of that was replaced, including this, and one of those was, yeah, where the light was. So, that's a aesthetic choice. That's what I'm calling it. See how long it takes for that truck to become the farmer's axe. Replace the head and the handle 6 times, it's still the same axe.
What is wrong with the crane? Oh, I know what's wrong with the crane.
Hey, give me that back!
That what's wrong with the crane? No, the pistons are working. Why are the hinges and rotors all off?
I'd like to report a theft. Script stole all my tanks.
There we go. That's more like it. All my controls were very weird.
Oh, how'd you fix it?
The hinges and rotors and stuff were off. I just turned them back on. I was like, why can't I turn? Why can't I do this? Why can't I do this?
I'm looking forward.
Would you be able to lock me down, please?
Sure. Let me just ditch these tanks in here since I'm back here already.
Oh, actually, I can do it. I need to get out anyway.
Alright, well, I'm here if you need me to do it. I'm gonna do
We
it.
should probably sleep just before we leave. Maybe not now, but maybe just before we leave.
Yep. Sounds good.
Now, you're not putting stuff in these containers right now, are you?
No, I'm trying to lock it for you. I'm not sure
Oh,
it
it's all right,
locked.
I locked it.
You already locked it. Cool. No, I'm just filling tanks.
So it should be all set up now, so I should be able to disconnect it, pop it on top, and then we can load it up with other stuff. Oh. Can you unlock it for me, please?
Yes, I can do that. I can just walked away. Grab another one of these tanks.
Yeah, I saw your lights walk away as I said it. I was like, oh, whoopsie.
Yeah, I'm on my way back. You want me to unlock it now?
Yeah.
So
Should be loaded up
It
now.
should be loaded. It should auto load, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Need to name this something other than cargo. Unlocked. You're clear. You have a lot of room in your inventory. Those bottles are big, right? Like carrying around 15 scuba tanks in your inventory.
Yeah. I've been tempted to put a little mod out there that just changes the size of the hydrogen tanks, so that we still have to carry a bunch, but that they don't take up so much of our inventory space, so it's more balanced like it used to be.
Yeah, I'll be down with that. Not convinced that's actually locked.
It says it's locked.
Okay. Cool. Nice having a
out
row
when
of
you
them,
drive
so
off.
it only matters when there's one. As long as one's lined up, we're good.
Yeah.
Neat. So we're all loaded up. What about battery components?
Nope, we're gonna need to load that in.
Gotta load that in
And
manually.
probably some more conveyor components as well.
Okay. Right. Well, we don't need to be here anymore, so let me just drive us over there.
Yeah. It looks locked. Jiggling in time with the rest of the truck.
As long as everything's jiggling appropriately, we're good. All right. Head into the cargo.
And yes, Chad, I should probably set up an action relay for lock unlock for things, but sometimes it's nice to make Shack help me.
Mm-hmm. All right. Battery time.
And Shack does the same to me, so it's not like it's a one-way street that we do that.
We were talking about it the other day,
both do it.
like having just
Yeah.
co-op stuff. It's easier to get teamwork than script everything. Or... I have my emotional support mini Splitsie next to me.
Battery. I do like that that's still there.
Yep. The red one's on the front of the tank.
Yeah. Alright, we have the parts for one battery.
Okay.
I just did an acid one rather than a fancy one because that doesn't need a fancy one.
Yeah, let's not waste our good parts. Those are supposed to go in your plane. Talking about
Oh, yeah,
lithiums.
still haven't done that. Alright, so that should be, let me just make sure there are 30. No.
You don't want to
30?
transport cargo by helicopter? We don't, because this actually carries more
Yeah.
than the helicopter, and it's far safer. The helicopter's for long distance and small, like high-valued stuff. Less,
Yeah.
you know, truckloads.
Huh.
What's up?
Not having enough construction components. We've actually used them all up.
Well, it should have
Gonna
automated
increase
more,
the number.
right?
Yeah.
Oh, we're
Yeah, I'm
waiting
increasing
on
the number.
Gotcha. We're waiting on them to actually make.
Yeah, I'd had it so that it's sat at 1,000, but 1,000 is apparently not enough when you empty out the
Oh, the cargo container.
The thumper builder.
Yeah, the cargo container just like grabs it all. How much you put it up to?
2,000.
2,000. Okay.
And I'm right now just putting a bunch of conveyor pieces in.
While you're waiting.
If we're going to build multiple thumpers, we're going to need to conveyor to them as well.
Oh, good point. Want to grab some sleep, too, before we start off?
Yeah, let's do that before we drive.
I'm in the bed in the truck.
Oh, sleeping in the truck before you leave rather than going down to our nice fancy beds.
Yeah. Wait a minute, gotta open the window first. Okay, now I'm ready.
Oh, actually,
See the
I'm
stars.
going to join you because it's going to be a nice morning.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Hey, all right. I like that. I like that we have a window we can look out. That was not on purpose. Like, I didn't think about what direction you lay when you...
You got to love it when luck just pans out.
Yeah. It's pretty good stuff. You want some help moving conveyors? I don't know how many you're gonna
I don't know
want.
I don't know how close I am to the. Whoops.
Gotta be getting close, right? I don't think there'd be that much space.
Yeah, thought I'd be getting close.
If you have any construction components left.
Oh, now we're out of interior plate too.
Cannot deposit. Cannot deposit.
Oh, is it full?
I might be full.
Oh, cool.
Well, all right.
I'll
I'll
do
just
that.
carry the stuff in my inventory then. Back in the truck. Here. Here. Come on, lag. Let me jump up. Nope. All right. I'll just use the jetpack.
Yeah, and that's why I've been thinking about the jetpack and changing the fuel consumption or capacity, probably capacity. Just because knowing that for this you need to use the jetpack a lot, and remembering just how annoying it is when you've got high latency when you don't have a jetpack that works. Yeah.
Splitsie, have you done the tutorial on how to set up and use Izzy's inventory?
I've never done a tutorial on it, no. Izzy's hasn't been updated in a couple of years. And there was someone who came into my Discord yesterday who was talking about that they've been making their own one, so I might wait to see how that pans out before I try and cover anything like that.
There you go.
Gonna do some performance testing with it potentially to see if it runs better for the dedicated server side of things and having lots of people running the same script.
Rusty, I'm not going to read that one.
I read it.
Yep. Thank you for the 5.
I believe the culinary term for such a thing is pizzle.
What?
Do you want me to cut down this tree?
I do. I'm done with this tree. It's nonsense. Get you close to it.
Oh, can I do it as a drive-by?
I don't think I can get you that close.
Ah, fell off.
Nice.
Izzy's is fairly well documented as well. Kind of makes me wonder if Keen actually do a half-decent job of a tutorial for Space Engineers 2, what am I going to do?
Do tutorials for Space Engineers too. I don't think these two are mutually exclusive.
Yeah, fair.
Just do it anyways. Because you get your style of tutorial, which will be, no matter how good or useful their tutorials are, will be different. And I think that will still have value.
That is a fair point, and thank you.
That way I can also continue to make fun of you when you forget to load the parachutes. Space Engineers 2's future
canvas. No tooltip.
Oh man, good times.
Stupid.
Got another tree for you.
Creative mode.
Oh, that tree was way farther away than it looked. Get out of the way, tree.
Oh, I love that the event controller closes the door as you drive off. I'd forgotten that I'd set that up. Because I was like, wow, Shaq's being really diligent with closing that door.
Yeah, nope. We were talking about this the other day. It's like, I like that you do all the small little detailed stuff like that, especially all the automation stuff, that I just never bother with, but I do enjoy it. I don't normally have it going, so it's been nice to just like, you know, the door shut, or the base lights, that kind of stuff. I have brake lights on the tank. Like, what?
Yeah. The tank. Yeah, I remember setting that up. That
Yeah, there are brake lights on the tank. That's a thing.
There are.
You did that. We're here.
Thank you, Danny. What's your favorite Kiwi? Red, green, yellow, bird, or person?
What?
I understand the question. I just really wanted to phrase it and confuse everyone who doesn't understand that question.
What are we doing here? Thumpers.
Kiwis are a bird.
Kiwis
Kiwis are a fruit. Kiwis are also a people.
Oh, yeah, no, okay, that makes sense. Now I get it. Yep. Hey, Mr. Nostradamus. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate the support.
And yes, kiwi fruit do come in other colors than green. The yellow ones over here had some weird ads.
Ads? Like advertisements?
Yeah, like TV ads.
Oh, okay.
Like, so the thing that felt so weird about them to me was that it made the brand, like the one that they were advertising, it made them look really mean. Like they were bullying another type of kiwi fruit.
What?
I know. It's like, how did you not see that you are making yourselves to be the bad guys here?
In this advert
Yeah.
for fruit.
Yeah.
Ah.
You've made your fruit evil. What are you doing? How did you not see that that was what you were doing?
I saw it was a YouTuber making a video about reworking like an old classic car, and they were 3D printing some of the parts because you can't get them anymore.
Yeah.
And I was like, that's a cool concept. And then they cut to, and I had not thought of this in 20 years, the old adverts. I don't know if you had them in Australia of like anti-piracy adverts that we had in the United States.
You
It was
wouldn't
like,
steal a car.
yeah, you wouldn't download a car. That's like, and then the guy's like looking at the camera and looking at like this car part that he's printing. It's like, you would download a car. And I'd do it again. Speaking of old weird adverts.
Oh man, it's like, why are you punishing the person who bought this? I bought your DVD. Why am I watching this?
Why am I? Yeah.
It's not going to be on the pirated version.
And even if it is, you think they're gonna care?
Yeah, but it's also like the pirated version. You've just made the pirated version the better version of this product.
Because you added an advert to it. Oh man. Commercials were
Better
weird.
viewing experience.
They were commercials when I was a kid that would actually ask parents, do you know where your children are? To remind them that they had kids. And they may or may not know where they're at.
That is a creepy thing to ask in an ad.
That was the whole point of the ad too. It's like, be more aware, kids running out and playing outside or something. I don't know what the goal was there, actually, thinking about it now. I mean, yeah.
Like Australia's road safety advertising is kind of has made a name for
I
itself
see what you're doing, okay.
in a lot of places for being blunt. But I don't think they'd even they would go that far. Like we've had road safety ads over the years of, you know, a horrific crash between a van carrying a whole family and a giant dump truck. The van just gets annihilated.
Right, and it's super graphic.
Yep.
Oh, I've heard and I've seen one of these ads and scarred for life. Like, yeah, okay.
We have a almost proud history of these sorts
of just really horror movie safety
Yeah.
campaigns. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It took me a minute to be like, wait a minute, haven't I? Yep.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And I don't think even they would go that far. Do you know where your child is? What have you done to my kid?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I?
What do you mean? Do I know where they are? Of course I know where they are.
It's funny
Oh,
now
I did.
thinking about
So you
how
asked
many
me.
parents are like, just trying to get my kid to go outside, and then there used to be ads for like, do you even know where your kid is because they're outside? Oh, how
true.
How things have
times have
changed. I mean, my requirement was, if you're still out, call in, and I had a certain amount of time. Like, if you haven't checked in like 5 hours, or if you're not over a friend's house, then find a payphone and call. Don't judge me, all right? I know what I just said. I know I just massively dated myself. Cha. Do. Different times.
My dad was always very good about, like, once any of us were at the age where we would be going out at night, he's like, doesn't matter where you are, doesn't matter what's happening, doesn't matter what's going on, if you need me to pick you up, you call me, no matter the time. He was always very good about that.
Yeah, that's cool. That's the way to do it.
And not just for my, like, I've got 2 sisters, I got 2 brothers. Didn't matter which one of us it wasn't. Like, the girls are probably a bit more of a risk being out there, but he was like, nope, doesn't matter where you are, doesn't matter. You call me. If you need a pickup, just call. Rather know you're safe. I never had to call him though.
Well, I was 9, so that was my...
Yeah, 9's a bit different.
That was my, like, this wasn't like going out in high school. This was like elementary school. When I had a call in, like, just make sure you call in, check in. Oh man, we had a lake that in town. The dumb rumor was that it was bottomless, and that in 1802 a carriage and a whole family like went off the trail and went into this lake, and they never were seen again. The whole carriage just disappeared because it's bottomless. It's super bottom, and that was the story. And my dumb decides that he's gonna find out if it's bottomless.
Oh no. What did you drop in it?
I didn't drop it in. I walked across it. I got in so much trouble because it was like right off of a highway too. Like, it was not a clean scenario, and it was not, like law enforcement pulling up being like, what are you doing? I was like, well, and I told them the story, and they're like, it's not, no, get out of here. Get out of here. It was not bottomless, no. It was like maybe 9 feet deep at the deepest.
So it's like swimming pool.
Yeah, it was, but it was
like
just
public swimming pool depth.
thinking back on it now, that was really stupid because it was also Florida, so it was almost guaranteed to have,
Ooh,
gators in it for sure.
Oh man. So yesterday I took Toby to our local, which is actually quite a decent sized one, reptile park.
Mm-hmm.
It's the place for our state where most of the antivenom is, like the venom making antivenom is made. So the hospital I used to work at, we have a very substantial supply of it because you'd often get people who were milking snakes and stuff like that in for that. But you mentioning gators, I was like, yep, saw about 40 of them yesterday.
Whew.
They make I've forgotten just how guttural and deep that growl is that they do.
Yeah. You want to see a dinosaur? Go look at a gator. Like, there you go. Watching one of those creeping around.
A crocodile making that sound. I'm sure they do, but I've just never been in a position where they do it, and the gators were making such a noise.
So, we got a lot of gator farms in Florida, so they're just like hundreds of them in there. It's just, I hate them just because I'm not scared of gators. They don't bother me at all. What I am scared of, and I have a total phobia of, is wasps. So this is Florida. Gator farms are things that you can go to as an attraction. I don't know if they still have them. They did back when I was a kid. There was like hundreds of them, and you walk over these areas with hundreds of gators below you on a wooden platform, like a deck.
Yeah.
Well, you can imagine what's built its nests and homes underneath those.
Oh yeah.
And I remember my friends be like, "Are you really scared of gators?" Like, no, I'm not scared. They're everywhere, man. The wasps, though, are out to get you. At least the gator wants to eat me. There's a purpose there. The wasp is just a jerk.
Thank you, Al the pal. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs and the sub.
Oh, you're putting up the power. Okay, cool. I will.
Yes, I'm running out of 102.
I'll slap those up since you've already got the platforms up, and I still have them on my bar.
Cool. That should get us the second thumper running.
Cool.
Then we can see. Let's see how much concrete we have.
Are we up to 5? Do we hit the Heidi heights of 5?
Inbound.
We are almost at double digits. We have 9.
Oh, we can finally give up this life of crime.
This is
Oh.
not quick enough.
9. We only need 5,000. What? 700 and
I thought this was gonna be so much
990. 91. Yeah.
quicker. Oh boy.
Truly on our way.
Oh, this is not good.
This is not working, man. This isn't gonna work. This is not gonna be functional.
Oh boy.
Well, the wind turbines are online.
Hey.
Is it thumping yet? Can we see our new,
I
new
will turn
rate?
it on.
Okay. Cool. We're
It's
thumping.
thumping.
I'm gonna go look at the rate of which we are producing. Hey, no, we got wait, there's 8 in the large cargo container. And there's 9
Yeah, I
in
think
the
one of us
mixer.
put it in there.
Oh, we cheated. So we literally only have 9.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'm looking at the rate that the
Boy.
gravel is accumulating in the concrete mixer.
mm-hmm.
And since we asked the question, how quickly is this going? It has not produced a single kilogram. It has now ticked over into the next kilogram. And we need 10 kilos per unit.
Oh.
Oh, this is a project that is changing in scale rapidly.
We gonna have to mine it. We gotta mine it.
It's. Oh.
It's gotta be mined, man. There's no choice.
Meteor inbound.
Is there
then we
something
have
that
to
we can do that's productive to mine it? Like, do we need to make some
Not
voxel
really.
changes anyways?
Not really. This is kind of where I was coming to. It's like the scale at which I'd need to build a drill to make enough stuff for enough concrete is going to be so big that it's going to be a performance hog. Is it better to have 10 thumpers?
Do you think, look at the rate that we have coming in with 2 thumpers. Do you think 10 thumpers is going to be enough to move the needle? We're still not up 1 more point of
Hang on,
concrete.
why isn't the static drill pulling all? The second thumper is not actually piped.
Oh,
haven't
all
completed
right,
one
we're
of
not
the
looking
bits.
at the right rate. Okay,
Nope,
That's hopeful.
so that's good.
that's good. That's good. It's
Where
not
are
as
we
bad as
missing a
I thought. It's not great, but it's not bad as I thought.
I was like, why has it got 300 stone in it? There
I
we
was
go.
gonna
Now
say,
it's connected.
if that rate is doubled, I'm very disappointed. Okay, so
So just give it a sec to catch up on the stuff that will move across quickly.
yeah.
Then we can look at the rate again.
I give us something to burn all that.
Okay. I'm gonna actually I'm gonna use my phone and I'm gonna do a stopwatch of how long it takes to do 1 kilogram of gravel. Okay, so we're at 4.4. So when it gets to 5.4, then we can kind of get a bit of an actual number to work off. So I think that'll be important.
Alpal, I don't know if that's a feature that YouTube has. Is it possible to activate the gift memberships? Does YouTube have that feature? I know Twitch does.
Yeah,
obviously.
yeah.
YouTube does. And I don't have it turned
have you
on.
not got the you mustn't.
Oh. No, I didn't realize that wasn't a.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Jack.
Well. Oh.
You need to fix that, man.
I'm just so good at the YouTubes. Crap.
So,
Yes,
20
sir.
seconds per kilo of gravel
Uh-huh.
means 200 seconds per concrete at present.
What's the math on the
That's-
rate we're
that's-
pulling in right now? Like,
So at the moment, we are getting 1 concrete every, let's just call it 3.5 minutes.
okay.
So 1,000 concrete will take 3,000 minutes.
So, and we need
Oh, man.
6,000 per section for the runway, and we need 7 runways. So, in 20, like it'll take as long as it would take to make a real airport. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. including the planning time.
How
and
many?
permissions.
So, and every extra 2 thumpers we make, we'll half that amount.
Yeah. That'll take it from 200 seconds down to 100 seconds when we add 2 more.
Still not good.
Concrete. No.
Still
I
not
feel like
good
we
enough.
need to get it down to maybe a concrete. So hang on, how many concrete per stream? Let's think of it in that way. We really need to have at least 5,000 concrete per stream, right? At least. Probably more than the 10,000. Because we do use it up quickly. But the thing is, once the runway's done, how much are we really going to use?
Well, we do use it for a lot of construction. Like almost every base of
use a
every
lot of
building, we use a lot of concrete. Like our whole base is concrete, at least from the foundation perspective. And we want to expand the wall, and we need to build turrets, which I bet we'll do concrete bases for those.
Oh, Shaq.
Use.
I have an idea. Let's get rid of the
scared.
basic refineries and let's put a full refinery with full yield modules on it.
Okay, and see how much that increases our productivity. I'm here
So
for
I'm
it.
pretty sure it does.
Yeah.
I think that's the best rate of conversion gravel to stone.
Let's do it. That's at least that's one way to increase it without just spamming 1,000 thumpers.
Like, I think we still need to do more thumpers. I think we're still, like, there's no avoiding that. I think we need probably, if we get to 4
Meteor inbound.
today, I think what we can possibly do is just each stream add a couple of extras.
So we're gonna remove these refineries and put a real refinery on.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll do that first.
I put this stuff
Even though
in
that's
here.
less efficient for the moment. But we could quickly drive or fly home and get the stuff for the
You want to run and
yield
grab
modules.
grab the yield module stuff, and I'll start stripping and
Yeah.
welding this stuff up. And
As our industrial refinery.
sudden refinery is sudden. Okay. now
Yeah,
start welding that up.
I'll quickly fly home and grab the stuff.
Roger. Sounds good.
My chat is estimating 24 thumpers. Your chat is estimating nothing yet.
My chat's not doing math. We don't math
21 concrete per minute to make 5,000 in a stream.
around here.
Somewhere between 20 and 25 thumpers.
Won't you strain your power output for this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably.
I don't think so, because we have more.
I don't think it's
Like
gonna run that
2
often either if we put the battery in, because we're not
Yeah,
gonna have
and-
that much concrete for it to run.
But also, two wind turbines produces more than we need for a single thumper. 2 wind turbines produces 2.2 megawatts, and a single thumper uses 1.8. So we got 400 kilowatts spare from each one, which means we've got 800 kilowatts spare, which is more than a refinery cost to use, plus the single concrete mixer. So that's 280 plus
the
560.
old ones. Almost. Come in. And there's the last bit of it.
Done head math.
Ha-cha!
It's
Head
probably
math
wrong.
accomplished. All right, stripping the old refineries.
I'm gonna have to.
Infantry
We're gonna
forward.
have to go home
Energy
and get
low.
some more steel plate. We're out of steel
Oh
plate
no!
because the refinery takes so much. Although you're stripping the other ones, so maybe that will be okay.
I did just put those parts in the. There
Meteor
are
inbound.
120 per. So, for one of these, you need them.
All right, so we might get there. Get there.
What's in these boxes?
There you go,
Is
yield
it
module.
a little bit of iron, nickel, and silver? Yes, it is. And 1 stone.
All right, so I just need the steel plate to finish off these yield modules, and then we're good.
We tapped?
You've ground down all the ones you can.
Yep.
Nuts. I'll just tear up the floor a little bit.
Replace that with concrete. It's flooring. Yeah, let's replace
I
all this
was
with concrete.
floating it as flooring, so that's why I did it with. All right. Oh, just one more yield module to do, and we're good.
Replaced with concretes.
Make an assembler and use the ingots we've produced to get the last bits rather than going home. No, Shaq and I have been intentionally avoiding that precisely that thing, because it tends to lead to a every base can do everything situation, which isn't great.
It's true.
Okay, 1.18. Let's see how quickly it gets to 2.18 now. Okay, we've gone from 24 seconds or something, down to 6.
Look at it jump now. It's still really slow.
The refinery's making a big difference. It's slow, but it's we've quadrupled the speed.
True.
Which means now everything we do with the static adding more drills is adding more.
Yeah, but you know, I'm still waiting
still
for
slow.
one concrete to be made. Small grid assembler on a truck.
It's a minute. We're down to a minute per concrete. So we're up to 240 concrete per stream.
So we're doing the rates now per stream. I like it. Per stream we're producing. No, that won't work. We can't do that. Because one thing that I was thinking is if we had a construction thing that we needed to do, or we need to like flatten some land or whatever, we could truck over the extra gravel to here and let it do its thing, and then come back later.
Yeah.
As those issues come up.
Maybe that's the way we supplement the output here.
Mm-hmm. Feed it.
But for the moment, we just get a couple more thumpers and get this at least producing a few concrete per minute, so that we've got a baseline production.
Yeah. I'm with you on that. So we want to do, what, at least 2 more and then see where we're at? Double our current output?
Yeah.
Which means power issues. Oh, also the battery. We should probably put the battery in before we...
Oh, yeah, we should do
I need to recharge.
I'm just currently timing a full unit of concrete so that we've got a more accurate measure of where we're at. Because it's like, oh, it's a bit over a minute.
Recharging. Oh, and to answer that question, I will figure out how to turn that feature on. I didn't even know it was one.
Yeah.
Earlier. And drop down.
Yeah, so if we get from... So we'll go from 1 minute and 8 seconds probably down to about 34 seconds for the next upgrade we do on it. That's going to be... That's decent.
You said it was an acid battery you grabbed?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotta slap that sucker down. I'm gonna put it somewhere we can see it. It's quite like the models of these.
Jack, do you have an issue with me building a pipeline?
I so have an issue with you. Let's go, buddy. Outside right now. No. Wait, pipeline to what?
This way that I've done.
Oh, no. Go for it. As long as you don't cut
it means
off...
you'll have to turn.
No, that's fine. I got to turn to get on the road anyways. So as long as I have a route to the road, I don't mind.
Cool. I haven't been doing the driving. I didn't think I should unilaterally make it more difficult for you.
Oh, is that how we operate now? Mr. Wind Turbine. Jeez. Turbines everywhere.
There are going to be so many wind turbines at this base now.
Chat was saying, well, all you gotta do is dig that tunnel to the magnesium mine. You'll have all the gravel you need.
Magnesium mine tunnel. It's always the magnesium mine
All
tunnel.
you gotta do is go through that mountain behind us, and we're right there. I actually don't know how far away. Are we? Yeah. It'd still be a bit of a drive.
It'd still be a long drive through a tunnel. Every time.
Oh, yeah. For sure. I like that we've stripped the extra refinery things. I'm going to strip them even more. These parts, put them in here. Start helping you with this.
Oh, I did that wrong side.
Am I carrying that too much? Crap.
I didn't. I'm able to place. Oh, I know why.
Shack would definitely crash in the tunnel. Wasn't there like a crash in a tunnel on Top Gear? Didn't one of the guys like?
Yeah, Captain Slow. No. It was.
Yeah,
I think it was May. May had a big crash.
James May.
Nasty.
Have you ever seen his interview after Clarkson got fired? It's the funniest thing in the world.
No, I haven't.
The press knocks on his door. I guess Clarkson punched like a producer or something.
Yeah.
Like whatever the drama was.
The same producer who then came to work for him at Grand Tour.
Really?
I think it is. Yeah, I think it was the main guy.
That would be, if that is true, that is really funny. Yeah, they knock on his door. Press knocks on his door, and they're like, "What do you think about Clarkson?" He's like, "I think he's a tool, but I like him." Or something like along those lines. Like their relationship is so funny to me. Like, and I've said it many times, but like, oh man, it's worth a watch.
Hammond had nasty crashes too, but
yeah, he like rolled it off a hill. I saw that one.
Yeah, that was that's just one of them. The other one was the jet fuel dragster. It exploded him.
He rolled one of those, or he wrecked one.
He crashed. He wrecked
How did he
one totally.
survive
That was the first big crash he had, and then the next big one was a electric car that he rolled.
Oh, oof. Okay.
He's done both, and both on Top Gear.
Damn. What he did.
Yeah.
But he walked away from it, like.
Yeah.
Especially one of those dragsters.
Yeah, it was interesting hearing him talk about the electric car that he wrecked, because he was like, no, there was nothing wrong with the car. That was all me. I screwed up.
Oh.
I went too fast. I pushed it too far. There's nothing wrong with the car. That car kept me alive in a horrific crash. And so just, yeah, it was very, because, you know, that's the sort of wreck that, and it was a small company that made the car as well.
Oh,
So
right, yeah.
It's the sort of thing that just
like
would have
ruin
destroyed
a small
their
company like that.
And that was what he didn't want. Yeah, May's tunnel test was a braking test. Tunnel crash was a braking test. They had to get up to the highest speed they could and then come to a stop before a concrete wall. And yeah, the guy they call Captain Slow did not.
Did not slow.
No.
Yikes. What a test.
Yeah.
What a test. So what we're going to do, and if you screw it up, wall.
Yeah. In retrospect, not so much the brightest move they could have done.
How did he roll an electric car? They're so bottom heavy. I mean, that's to assume that that's how that particular car was set up.
Oh, it was a different producer. I'd read that somewhere, I don't know. So it was wrong.
But yeah, you'd think they'd have a substantial amount of weight on the bottom.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oops, wrong way.
Big old block of lithium under your chassis should keep you to the ground, one would imagine. But who knows?
Yeah, it was a mountain climb thing, so it was all a bit.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't like flat track running.
No, it's like a they go up the mountain as quickly as they can.
Okay, you have another one there. Almost got the pipe done for what you placed so far for our third thumper.
Yep, placing out a pipeline for the fourth. But we're not going to be able to build either of these thumpers because we've run out of steel plate.
Gotta keep in mind too, right? It's a show for entertainment, so the failure state has to be entertainingly stupid. Like,
yeah. Hopefully a little less death risk, but you know.
I'm a little surprised that, you know, it's one thing for entertainment, but it definitely shouldn't have been a possibility to actually hit the wall.
Yeah,
know?
you make it look like you can hit the wall rather than actually hitting the wall.
Yeah.
Seems to me.
I don't know about y'all, man, but I'm not interested in
What's that?
entertaining a group to the point of running my car into a solid stone wall. No. Get out of here with that. I got one. Is it welded? Okay, we're good. We're good. Getting the thumper on now.
Oh, you actually have enough steel plate to do it?
I don't know. Going for another
'Cause
run.
I didn't
I
think
don't
I
think
had
we
enough.
do have enough. No. We are out. Womp womp.
Alright, I just need to steal one steel plate from
Literally
somewhere.
just steel plate too. Feel like I should be running the helicopter back and forth for small bits.
Yeah, it almost. Although.
Oh, we got the truck. We're getting off. We're bringing
Yeah.
it a lot with the truck.
We are. Like, we're getting. Like, we just casually switched over to a large refinery over here.
Yeah, and a large cargo
It
container.
sure ran us out of steel plate, but there's a lot goes into those. And I had not prepped us for that level of build. But that's 2 more thumpers placed and the conveyor lines for them placed. So if we build these conveyor lines, because we should have the materials for those.
In the time
Then we
we've
can
been
head
doing
back.
this, we've made 10 concrete. We're up to 22
Oh
full
man.
stacks. We can almost weld 1 large square.
Oh. Jack, don't do that to us, man.
Almost.
Why you gotta
Almost
be
would.
like this?
I'm just spitting truth, man.
Spitting it all over my floor.
Yeah, which you couldn't weld because we don't have the concrete for it.
Oh, that's convenient. It just goes through like a grate.
You ready to head back? Get some parts?
I'm just welding up this pipeline that I've placed because
Oh, Roger.
we have the
I'll
parts for
help
that.
you with that. We've got the bits.
Should I try and lay out 5 and 6 thumper, or do we head back before then?
I don't think we can without steel plates, right? Because you couldn't place the starter point. Unless you're gonna do it with the pipes. Is that your plan?
Yeah, I've been laying.
Like, get as
I've been
far as you
just doing it
can.
with the
Yeah,
pipe.
yeah. Just keep going with the pipes, and then once we run out of parts,
Yeah.
for that.
All right.
Oh, let me just drop the rest of these in.
Try and branch off again.
Ugh. All this for our concrete
At this rate, we
base.
totally could have connected up the iron mine.
Can't do that. That's cheats. This is gonna be our most expansive mining base, and what is it mining? Rocks. Just gravel.
I just, it's so bizarre that we've reached that outcome to me.
Yeah, that was not. I didn't think this was gonna happen.
Nope.
But
Nope. I had no
here
idea.
We are.
The iron mine isn't producing stone. This is true. But connecting it up would have potentially been helpful because it would have a little bit of an excess of power. There would be some value in it.
Well, hey, chat, if you have an idea on what we might need to build that would be beneficial to us, it would have us digging gravel to supplement our gravel supply for the concrete that we need for the runway and other base building necessities. Let us know. What do you guys think? What do we need? I'm kind of drawing... I know what I'm going to see in chat. Now that I asked that question, what a stupid question. I know what I'm about to see. But if you have any other ideas,
Tunnel.
other than the tunnel,
Magnesium tunnel.
Splitsie hates the tunnel idea. It's not my fault.
Wow. Wow. Throw me under the bus.
Whack. All right, there's another one, and then one over there. Cough, tunnel. You need a massive doom pit. We do not need a doom pit. That is like the farthest thing from what we need the doom pit. That would just be a dirt mine. Like, we might as well.
Yeah. And that's what I was trying to avoid doing.
Submarine parking space. We have like enough room for 4 more Sunny Teas, I think, in our current dock.
Yeah, I just think it's hilarious that I was so confident that we had enough gravel after.
All that digging?
Like,
with the giant drill? Yeah. No, I'm right with
Yeah.
you. I thought we're never gonna run out of gravel.
And what did we do a stream later? We ran out of gravel.
Burned all the gravel. What did we do with it? What did we burn it on?
Just the concrete.
Just the
Apparently,
concrete.
look, as you can see, a lot of gravel goes per concrete, and I hadn't appreciated just what the conversion ratio was
Yeah.
at all.
It's an absolute ton. Ow. Down to 99 health. Keep running into stuff.
Should make a perfectly vertical. What? No. What? Oh man, bringing up the janky physics of lightsabers. I don't know how that has anything to do with concrete.
Build a hangar for the plane under the hill. An underground missile silo for when the war starts.
Yeah, I do wonder what. I wonder if. I started to wonder, and I hope Captain Arthur has, but I'm starting to wonder, can we actually go to war in this version yet? That implemented? Like we get missions, but do we actually get the we're gonna fight the GC?
Well, we haven't attacked the GC, so their faction standing is still relatively
we're out of small
high
steel
with us,
tubes.
right? Like,
Yeah.
so I imagine so. Once they see us as a hostile, of course. But yeah, I wonder too. Like, how's it gonna go down?
All right. Head home, get another load.
Because I mean, part of what they've said so far does make me. We don't need it, and we've got like a silly version of it so far. But I do love the idea of building like the SGC in a mountainside. Just saying.
Yeah.
Like, there's a side of my brain that's very happy about that idea.
All right, here we come.
As it all goes wrong, and oh, there we go.
Now, how good's your turning circle, Jack? Oh, like a ball one.
Oh, yep, yeah, there we go. Got enough. Don't have to back out. Cool. Let's go get some stuff. Decom the iron mine. Use the parts for the stone mine.
You know the first thing that's going to happen then is we're going to run out of iron.
We're gonna run out of iron, yeah. Are we actually really well equipped for iron to the point where we probably won't run out? Comparatively, like we have that base set up though, and we do have the parts. We just have to drive a different direction to go get them. I don't know if taking the iron mine apart is a good idea.
It feels like more work when we've already got the iron at our base.
And if
Let's
something
make
happens
stuff.
to our base or our cargo storage or something, we might want to have a way of getting iron again. My thinking, at least.
Thank you, Unidentified Flying Cheese, for the gift sub. And thank you, LT Watts, for the prime sub.
The missile silo thing is pretty interesting.
Yeah. Missile silo, like for a proper ICBM sized,
Yeah, like a big,
large grid warhead equipped.
Or we've decided to like put a satellite in orbit or something
Yeah.
for some reason.
Oh dear. SGC equals Shack's gravel creation. It would work. We tunneled everywhere. It would work, but.
Back to the base.
I think we get these thumpers up and running. We leave that base alone. We go do some other projects, and we see where it's at after we've done some other things.
Okay.
Because how quickly do we need to get the runway really made?
Well, I mean, you have a plane
We're
now.
going to be. Well, yeah, we've got the plane, but weren't we going to go and ship fuel with the ship? So we didn't need to use the plane for a little while.
Yes,
So
and we need to get
that
our
might allow us
fuel
to-
system going.
yeah. might allow us to accumulate some things and also potentially come up with some more ideas that are going to produce more gravel.
True. So we'll get this. So this will be our last load then. We'll get those 2 thumpers going, and then we'll see where it's at.
Yeah, and the wind turbines for them as well. Would you be able to go a little bit further forward, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
Runway block is 5K concrete. Yeah, we measured it earlier. 5K per section.
Yeah.
Per section. There are 5 more sections at least over there, if not 6. So I'm gonna get stretched real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep. You stretch for now while I load up, and then I'll stretch when you're driving. Oh boy. Yeah.
Don't forget to lock us down.
We are already locked down, I think. I think. The more I think about the troubles that we're trying to handle today, the more I realize that the runway length isn't just down to Shack trying to make my life hard with the plane, but is also down to it's too expensive for us to make a runway that's actually long. It's just too expensive. We can't justify that much concrete for a runway any longer than what I've made out. And I think that's the bare minimum that I can safely land on. I might be able to get good enough to land on something shorter, but that's going to be a lot of fly arounds. I could use steel for it, true, but it is also using steel. And since we were talking about this earlier, let's see how much iron we have. 348,000 kilograms. We've got a fair bit. That should last us a while. Let me do the bottle side of things. Grab some more for the truck. There we go. And go the full ones, out come the empty ones. Thank you, unidentified flying G's, for the 31 months. I'm going to fill up the other side as well.
All right.
Oh, now people are suggesting you don't need to weld the runway to use it.
Ew. No. What the? Why?
It's technically accurate, but I agree with Shack. Ew.
My response to that is gross.
All right, let me load this up. I've replenished the bottles. So we're
Roger.
good to go on that front.
You load it up. I'll back us out of here.
What do you think? There's anything else we should pack in this time as an additional, like, loaded stuff?
I don't
Like,
think
is there anything you
so.
thought we were getting short of?
No, I think it was literally just like gonna need what, a little bit more
We're just
power
doing wind turbines and stuff this time, yeah.
and 2 more thumpers, yeah. Which you already started the one. No, you started both of them, didn't you?
Yeah, they're both placed.
Nice. Oh,
There we go.
last trip here.
Yeah. Go do some other stuff, and then we can, because then I figure we can always come back and do more of, like, we can add stuff progressively and make it more and more efficient as we need it.
On top of that, as the needs arise, and if we're doing other stuff, maybe this will be
Reach
enough,
here
and we
and
find that,
back.
hey, this is actually plenty.
Yeah.
Or like we said, we can also supplement
All right, we're unlocked.
with other projects as they come.
Yeah. Thanks, Bandolier. Thank you for 57 months. Is this a prime sub, as 57 is prime? Rocks. Good. Just rocks.
Space rocks.
I do love that it's actually, we're in a better position to fire magnesium at the rocks than we are to fire gravel. So using the gravel guns is not a cheap option for us.
We can't waste our gravel like that. That's way too valuable.
Yeah.
Weird thing to say. Weird situation to be in.
It is.
So
And I love the auto loading of this container though. It makes this process so much more pleasant.
How many small fuel canisters do you think we need for the helicopter to lift and unlift?
Are you planning on using the helicopter to do the refuel? You think?
Well, I was, but now that you've said it like that,
No. I couldn't remember whether we were planning on doing the truck or the helicopter.
we talked about it. The truck would be easier to dock with, because like I'll have to get that connector on the fuel tank onto the base.
Yeah.
Let's plan on using the truck to have it, because if something went wrong with the helicopter anyways, like say I crashed it or broke the fuel, like the arm on it, at least we'll have the truck there to do it. Because we're gonna have the helicopter anyways, because it now lives on the back of the boat, right? Unless any other reason to like, unless I'm landing and the boat's away.
Yeah.
So, but how many do you think? How many bottles should we
I think
small grid large
with
bottle?
our current container module, we could do 4 small grid large tanks and make a module out of that. So we've basically replaced the modular cargo containers with 2 tanks at each end. Although actually no, that's wider than this because we're 9 blocks wide, so we can't do that. We can't make it fit
I
this
thought we have to
perfectly.
be. I thought there was a
We
big
have to be
version.
2 more blocks wider.
Yeah, I thought they were pretty big, so we just be moving one at a time, or maybe like a pole. Like
We could do a pair?
end to end, connect them.
Yeah.
I'm
Put a
having
connector in the
trouble
middle and do a
remembering
pair.
what the tank looks like.
Well, we're gonna use. I reckon we use the DLC one anyway because it looks better.
Right. Okay.
I'm just gonna take a quick bio break while we get
Roger.
parked up, and I will be right
I
back.
will pull us in here. Welcome to the concrete production facility. Hey, everybody. Do you need to build multiple stations to continue the radio signal? We needed 1 if we wanted it to run on its own. I think is what we said. We needed like a coastal station so that we could connect to the boat for long distance trips. Okay, so I need to go weld up a thumpy thump thump. Thumpity thump thump. Click there. 2 thumpers are coming online. Truck shadow looks like a llama. Whatever we do, it does need to be kind of modular so we can just
Fuel
throw it on the back of the truck. Oh, I'm almost out of fuel. That's cool, man.
Fuel critical.
Jump. Ah. That ping, man, it messes with you so much. Okay. He said he refilled this. I refilled them too. So we should have plenty. My 2 empties. There we go.
Boom.
Nice.
Boom.
They be thumping.
More wind turbines.
I'm welding up the thumpers. The new thumpers now.
Yep. Place out some new wind turbines. Yeah, the yellow I did for the pipeline, unfortunately, is not hazard yellow. It is camo yellow. So Shaq can't see easily the pipeline that's in front of him that would be really bad if he crashed into.
Yeah, I like that you colored it the color of the ground. Thank you for that. That's really standing out. Just why? Even your suit.
Meteor
Can't see
inbound.
you, can't see the pipes. Okay, how did you what? Game.
Red Dragon, if you're ever wondering when my streams are, head to twitch.tv/splitsie/schedule and it will show you it in your local time zone.
Rocks. Grab some of these.
That's easily the best way to find it.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, that's welded up. Now I can... Dude, why are you crashing chat? I can't read chat when you're like no longer working.
Yeah.
Happens once a stream, every time. At least
Been
once.
happening once a stream with Twitch too.
Just like the browser crashes out on you. It's like,
Yeah, it just
can't
goes,
connect to this. I'm done. I give up. I'd love to see
I
yours
understand
and
why it's
Splitsie's
happening with
take on
Twitch, though.
flip research. Huh?
Huh?
Huh? Did you make some kind of research like submarine or something?
No?
Love to see yours and Splitsie's take on the flip research ship if you ever make a mini a mine underwater. Not a mini. I don't know what that is.
That must be some real world research ship thing. That's a submarine?
I heard, and maybe someone can confirm this. Did Gabe, like Steam Gabe, have a yacht built for scientific research? Is that a real thing?
Yes, apparently.
I like this idea that the Gabe's... He hears, oh, rich people are supposed to buy boats, huh? I don't know. What am I going to do with a boat? Let's do research. Which I approve of. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's just like,
Yeah.
This is for scientific discovery and to go and not like, I don't know, tax evasion. Why do rich people own gigantic yachts? I have no idea.
So they can show them off to the other rich people.
Ah.
So that they can turn it into a bucket by putting a pool on it.
What?
Well, I
Yep.
don't think it's that ridiculous to suggest that basically a pool in a boat is a bucket.
I mean, that goes along with the whole, like, a pool is just a bucket, though, right? Like,
Yeah, but it's a bucket floating on the water, which does seem...
it does seem
On
a
the
bit
surface,
weird
a bit
to,
strange,
like, build a hole in water and then make another hole in the thing you've made to fill that with more water. Does seem a bit weird, but fair enough.
It seems very French Revolutionary court in a lot of respects. It's doing it because you can, not because you should.
The ship that was mentioned is, let's see, it dives underwater and becomes vertical. What? Interesting.
Okay.
Working on the other thumper now, by the way.
Oh, working on some wind turbines.
Turn the lights on.
No, not wing turbines.
Good old wing turbines. Close enough. Bucket. $300 million ship for his research org Inkfish. Huh. I do worry, man. What's gonna happen to Steve if we lose good old Gabe?
Look, as much as people love to kind of put Steam up on this pedestal of it's awesome, it's still pretty evil in its own particular ways. Like, the only reason you have refunds on Steam is because the Australian government fined them. They changed that after they got called out on it. Wasn't before. And they went the lazy route of let's just implement it for everyone. Like, just because it's less evil than the other ones doesn't make it not evil.
Interesting.
I see a lot of stuff online about like people just basically lauding Gabe because it's a privately run company, so it can be a bit more long-term, a bit more long-sighted,
Right.
which is a good thing. And you know, for us users, Steam is not usually terrible. It's usually pretty good, but it's not the perfection that I sometimes see people put forward, and it's like, it to me it has echoes of Apple fanboys.
Interesting.
Of like you're talking this thing up without really thinking through what you're talking up. I feel.
What I'm wondering is, with the other launchers that we've seen come out, right? And unless I'm mistaken, their developer policy isn't half bad for how revenue shares work and what they charge.
Yeah.
Right? Like it's fairly respectable. What happens when one of the big five try to buy it when he doesn't own it anymore? Because the first thing that's probably going to happen is one of the big corporations are going to buy it. And if it's evil now, it doesn't compare to what it could turn into.
Yeah.
For a
100%.
money-generating machine.
Yeah.
So, like, when I say I really worry about what happens to Gabe, that's what I'm thinking of. What happens when
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Microsoft gets their hands on it, or Amazon gets their hands on it, or any one of the big, like, pseudo on the edge of mega corporation? Oy, 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 oy.
Yeah.
Our libraries of Steam games, right? Like, Oh, I hated Steam when it came out. I hated the concept so much. I was definitely one of those people who were like, why on my crappy internet connection do I have to download something to play Half-Life 2? Why do I have to wait hours to play this game I have a physical copy in my hands for? Because we didn't have that. Like, that wasn't a thing.
Yeah.
Right? Like, this was new. This was like, oh, God, what is this? I went to store, bought game, let me play. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was not thrilled. The physical copies were going, you know, the way of the dodo. Still not thrilled, to be honest. That all my games are on some, like, server somewhere.
Oh, it's a place that we're in for sure.
Meteor inbound.
I'm very much one of these people that as soon as I see somewhat irrational, or what I feel might be irrational support for a particular perspective, I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. I've now got to take the other standpoint. I don't necessarily want to, but I feel like I have to balance it out. That's why
trying to balance the books.
Yeah, because I'm like, let's not oversell how good or bad these things are.
Are all these weld? Oh, I didn't need all this piping material. We're just down to this thumper. Cool. And all that needs
and I've
is
turned
plates.
the other thumpers on.
Okay. And you've already got the wind turbine blades installed. Yep. Nice, nice.
Doing my best to keep up with you.
This should be, other than the steel plates, popping them in now.
Cool. And then we get the speed module on that one. Then we time how long it takes to make a gravel.
We see how it is. All right.
Because we got to time it, right?
Yep. I'm gonna go pop the switcher on. Oh yeah, I want to know. I want to know what our rate is.
Yeah, I think everyone in chat will too.
On. Everything green. We are not green. These are yellow. Messed up somewhere. What did not get welded?
No.
We green.
Don't tell me we're out of
super green.
No, Steam is not up for sale. We're talking about how quickly that might happen when Gabe dies.
Yeah.
We're all gonna die sometime. Please give me enough steel plate to finish this speed module. Functional. Please. No. 10 short. Where am I going to get 10?
It's this one, right?
Maybe
Yeah.
That.
Here it is.
That.
And we're green. Now we're hooked up.
Hey. There we go. Speed modules on everything too.
Nice. We get to see what the rate is.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Hmm?
Nope.
promise?
2 of them are still not piped.
And I tell you guys that I have him the idea to make custom voices for the end of the season museum. What? Jake, I don't know what that one is. I don't know what you're talking about.
And yes, to the question that was asked in my chat, Space Engineers is confusing when you first start.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I totally get that. It's definitely had some layers upon layers added to it over the years. So don't feel bad if
Yeah.
you're like, what even? And then when you watch people play it, are they playing vanilla? Probably not. So there's even more layers of like, what is that thing? It may not even be in your game.
Yeah, at least when I started out, the mods were quite obvious because it was block mods. That was mostly what people had. But as the DLCs have come in to replace block mods, you've got something that looks very vanilla, but very much isn't. Also, here's one of our storms, Shaq.
Oh, we got storms?
It's raining.
Ooh, I want to know what the weather's, the ocean looks like right now. Oh. Yeah.
Oh, we've almost got 50. We've got 50.
We've got 50 concrete?
Yeah.
Oh man, 50 concrete. Let's see the rate. Let's
Woo.
watch it. We can make one block. No, more than one block. I think it's 30 to make a block. Watching it go.
I'm gonna start the timer when it ticks over for the new one.
When it gets to 10 gravel. There you go.
Yep.
Start it up.
All right, timer has begun.
For those who are wondering, I will spectator cam this. Not this.
Probably not a. Oh yeah, having a look at the water.
No, I'm gonna have a look at our base that we just built to just see the scale of it in the rain. Just can't see anything because it's too dark. Never mind. But now that you mentioned it, I am gonna look at the water. I'm curious.
We are getting it at about every. Yeah, the water seems pretty calm.
Yeah, actually, the water doesn't seem to be reacting at all. This is not what I remember.
You definitely can have it react. So, we're getting 2-ish per minute, a bit more than 2 per minute. It was 25 seconds. It's my rough thing. 25 seconds per concrete. That gives us, you know, about 500 concrete per stream. Just 10 more weeks per section.
25
Runway.
concrete per block. Or, what in the world have we done?
I don't know.
I did not expect this.
No, I didn't either.
I didn't think the rate would be so slow. It's
Now-
very silly.
Is it so silly that we need to make this actually feasible at the scale at which we've built it? Is this something I need to adjust with alongside the sound change? I think I can make the sound change also boost stone,
It's
maybe?
not going to change the mining rate for everything, because that would be a problem.
That's my fear. If it changed it
Yeah.
for everything, then it's too easy. I think what we probably would do that might make more sense would be to have maybe a special refinery that just produces gravel from stone. So we replace this one, and
Yeah.
it just turns it into this produces gravel
At what, a higher rate?
at a higher rate.
At a
Yeah,
higher rate, I see.
doesn't produce any of the ingots.
Can you guys buy gravel? I don't think so. I don't know. I've never bothered to look.
I don't know.
That is a really funny question that I kind of want an answer to. Could we just buy it and fly it on a cargo plane and just like drop it here?
Oh man.
Oh, we could also drill a hole straight down. I would give
Yeah.
us lots of gravel too. That's another option. Another option if we really, really needed to. At the moment though, we don't need to. I mean, let's let it run. Let's think on it.
Yeah.
We got a boat
I just
ride.
wanted to put it out there that I could make a separate, and I think it should be a large refinery, not a small one. There's a mod for a small basic refinery, but I think a large refinery which can have yield modules,
Mm-hmm.
and we just make it so if you want to build a specific one for gravel, you can, but it's going to cost you.
Gotcha.
Because then we just replace in place this one with a specific gravel one. And I don't think it needs to be a lot different. It just needs to probably produce gravel at maybe 4 times the rate.
Multiple times? It'd have to be multiple times to make an impact, I think. Yeah.
But 4 times faster would mean instead of it taking, what did it take? 25 seconds? It'd take, well, 6 seconds per concrete. That feels like we're actually getting somewhere.
6 seconds per concrete would not be bad. Yeah, that sounds more reasonable. I was just trying to think of anything that we're gonna want to build that would just kind of get us ahead. But let's think about it.
Yeah.
Let's head back.
Yeah.
And we'll get the boat going. I like that we have the base.
Yeah. I like that we've got it started. Let me just quickly check the battery before we leave.
Okay.
I want to see whether
it's charging.
how much. Yeah. It is currently fully charged. So yeah, we are in power excess to some amount. That is an amount. I don't know what it is.
As long as it's not draining, we're good. Yeah. Oh, hang on. There we go. Accidental tab. Yeah, I didn't see any effect of the weather, which was a bit weird. What's that?
Captain did just ask. So, do you want me to add gravel to the to the sell list at the shops? We go buy gravel and load it up on the boat and ship it home.
I do kind of want it on the shop. Yeah. Because honestly, having an option where you don't have to just trench drill, so you don't do voxel damage to your save, is kind of awesome. And if you're already making big trades, it just gives you one more thing to do, so you can just like fill up on it.
Since you're in chat, Captain Arthur, what's your plan regarding weather making the waves rough? Because Jack wants his boat to be tipping.
Whoa, okay. I mean, yeah. I remember the water mod had like a weather impacted with big waves. But it doesn't seem from the last rain that we had, the little storm we had going, I didn't see that effect. I'm wondering if that's like intentional, or we've turned something off, or something's gotten turned off. So, yeah. How goes? What dis? Also, we had a question about combat. Is the war like if we declare war?
Can we actually go to war?
Yeah, can we actually go to war? That was the one that came up earlier. Not that I feel like if we could, we were ready for it.
No.
One unarmed
we still
gun.
haven't finished even a single turret on our base, other than the ones to shoot down the rocks.
Yeah. And we don't have the concrete to finish the wall.
Toward that.
We are.
We're
about to go get fuel.
Captain Arthur just replied rather cryptically, add turrets first.
That sounds like things are functional. Yep. Okay. Good to know. Yep. All right. Be ready. Be ready to fight.
Gotcha.
Okay. That's all we needed to know. That's what I was wondering. I'm really glad he's actually super cryptic with it too. Let us make our own mistakes.
Don't stop being cryptic. Never take our observations of you being cryptic as criticism. It is
inbound.
Amused observance.
You know, we could concrete this entire area down if we wanted to. I mean, not right now because obviously we don't have the concrete, but
yeah, we've got so much concrete to place around here. Like just the walls and stuff.
The walls still need to be done. Yeah. Am I too close? Might be too close. Yeah, I'm overhanging a little bit, I think.
We'll be alright.
You think you can get it in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Go. Do. So.
Okay, so we're gonna start designing a fuel module, yeah?
Yeah, fuel tank setup.
Now have a look at the DLC one.
I'll place a few things down. Oh, actually, what if we... I'm gonna place a few down just so we can see them. So there's the large grid, small.
Yeah, the thing that made me feel funny about that one is that it's a bit
Oh, what's happening? What's going on, man? What's happening?
I thought it was flat. I tried to drop it.
That's a lot of debris down there.
I'll
Oh,
fix it. Oh.
oh boy.
Oh man.
Hydrogen tanks.
Okay, I've got to stop thinking that I can ever drop these cargo containers. It's just not,
Yeah.
not a good idea.
Maybe just
Doesn't
laying
work.
them down softly might be the better.
Yeah. Just connect them, transfer them from one lock to another lock. Never let them just float. Is bad. Yes, hello Blammo, my old friend. Oh. Wait a second. Wonder if this... Huh. Wonder if that's contributed to it. There was a bit of voxel stuck down in here.
Are we blaming the voxels now? The voxels never
Oh
hurt
no,
anybody.
it's still my fault.
We all know that's a lie. Voxels are out to get us. This is large grid only? Oh, quite like this one. Yeah, large grid only. So maybe we can't use it though. What tank? You said small grid, right? There's a small grid tank that you like?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you in a second.
Okay.
It's the small grid large one. I think it's the lab tank.
That's not small grid.
Yeah, there's a small grid version.
Okay.
Scroll
Oh.
when you've got the tank on your hotbar. Scroll to the. Oh, Charlie.
It
You can't go out, girl.
refuses to hook up to the truck. That's why I assumed it wasn't small grid. Large ship lab, small hydrogen tank is not available
Yeah.
for small ships.
It's because it's not a small hydrogen tank. It's a large hydrogen tank. Small grid large. Well, all right. I'm gonna have to sort out the dog in a second. That's gonna get
It's
very
all
annoying.
going wrong. Take your time.
Too many things going on. All right, Shaq, come and have a look at this one.
Where you at? Where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Lab hydrogen tank. Ah, okay.
That's small grid large. Oh, I thought we could put like
There
sort
it
of.
is. I was not finding that in my list. All right. Yeah, we could do a row of these in an interesting
Yeah.
way, and it would work just fine. 100% with you on that. And then it's a tank, so we can just have like a connector at some point and just row these guys up. Oh, unable to place because this thing's probably on the way.
Okay, I'm gonna sort out the door. 1 second.
Roger.
Your leg feeling better? You're not limping as much. That's
Oh, it
good.
won't let me place this. Why? Oh, I wonder if it's yeah, it's access denied. Of course it is.
Oh, good. I might be able to cancel the vet appointment. That's
The
reassuring.
pupper's feeling better. He's moving around.
Yeah, she's walking around all right.
She is.
She's moving.
So
Inventory
I
full.
couldn't access yours. I can't grind that one out of the way because I don't have enough space. Cool. So
Yeah, it's that whole, it's a control panel block, and we placed it first, so that means no share.
they got rid of connectors needing power, right? That's not a thing anymore.
Correct.
So we don't need to put a battery in the middle of it. So we could just do a double row of these.
Yeah, we could kind of just make it, it effectively ends up 2 blocks wider than our cargo module. So it
If we
can't go in the
do-
pit.
Oh, does
But-
it?
No, it won't fit in the pit. We'd have to make the pit 1 block wider. Fit it in the pit. Which may not be a bad thing, considering I keep destroying things. But
Yeah, we might need to make that a little bit bigger. But I'm with you. I think those are the best ones. But the pit was the size, so it would help you fit it in there. I guess that's not,
Meteor inbound.
didn't really work the way we were hoping.
still like the pit.
I like the pit too. I like it too. Meteor swarm. Get them, turrets.
So were you thinking directly on it? Or do you reckon we put the connector in the middle like we've got with the cargo containers? Because we could go
These are
4
fine.
tanks and we could take out the
10
middle one and put
across.
connector in the middle. So that we can connect up to the same sort of modules. And still do the mini connectors in the middle so that we can stack them onto the same thing, except they'll just be broader.
This isn't gonna be wider than the truck.
Not wider than the truck. It's going to be
Wider than the pit.
it'll wider than the pit and wider than the existing ones, because what we probably need to do is actually put a single block in between. But these are odd.
So we can have the connectors. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, and our connectors run left to right, not down
Yeah.
the middle. So we have to.
Yeah, so we need to get rid of the tank in the
Oh.
middle as well.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Which.
I don't know, lengthwise, I don't know whether we can actually go with. Hang on, let's place it on top of one of these.
Hey,
so
Sonny.
if we
Good.
did it like this.
We can put it on a pallet. That fixed the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like just give it a floor that it sits on.
Also,
And then
how
on the
would-
bottom, we can just do normal conveyor junctions because these have small conveyor ports on all 4 corners, it looks like.
So were you imagining that these would stack on our existing cargo containers?
They could. Yeah. I figured we
'Cause if
just
we did-
mirror
if
how
we
they
did
connect so
this-
they all connect the same way.
Well, if you come over to the other cargo container, I've slapped 4 of these tanks down on top just to show you the scale difference.
Other cargo container, where are you?
This one up here.
Oh, you're over there. Oh, I see. Yeah, they are wider.
Yeah.
Due to how we've angled these bottom ones.
Yeah.
But I
So
don't-
it's a bit wider and a bit shorter, but I think the connectors would still allow them to stack fairly neatly
Yeah.
if we did this.
And now, is this
And
going to
use
be
the
enough?
same connector module in the middle.
Because of the amount
Well,
of
that-
fuel we need to move.
That's
How many
2
trips are we talking about here?
large grid, small hydrogen tanks worth. Let's weld up one of these so we can.
We can make them tall. No reason not to. If we really,
We could also make them long.
Yeah.
Like we could have them be 4 on each end rather than 2.
Yeah. Make it so we're not making a million trips. They actually have a lot of volume to them. Good work. So you're thinking a large junction.
Yeah, I'm thinking use the exact junction design that we've got in the other one and put it in the middle of this. Oh, then the connectors are going to be sort of embedded a little bit. Oh, they can come out. We'll have to do it differently. Dang. Yeah, if I explode one of these, we're in big trouble.
Yeah.
Say that, sir. Okay, so how much
we
does this
can have-
hold? This holds 500,000 liters per tank. And the large grid tank, we don't have any on this base, do we?
We don't have no.
Not
I
yet.
don't think so.
We haven't built a fuel storage yet. We haven't built a storage building yet.
We do have storage underground in the bunker. With a
know,
large
we don't
cargo
like
down
that.
there.
I never actually got around to building the building for the storage. We talked about doing one that was going to be like the buildings from the Rift Breaker.
Oh, right. Yeah, we were going to do like supply depots, like Rift Breaker slash, I don't know, supply buildings from StarCraft.
Yeah.
Speaking of the 90s sci-fi versus 90s
You're running
RTS.
out of concrete.
Okay, that would let us put the connectors just like we have them on the bottom. And then we could even double stack cargo containers on top of fuel tanks if we use the same kind of connectors like that. Yeah, that's just kind of cool.
That was my thought.
Yeah. And then you were thinking just do another like that. Yeah, that could work.
And we could keep it super simple like you've done and have so the connectors will stick out a little bit to the side, which means less likelihood of hitting the the tanks.
Your right-hand conveyor is angled wrong? It's angled wrong? Not that we're gonna keep this one, because this is gonna have to be stripped. It's connected to another cargo container in a way that we can't unconnect it easily. But I think we're onto something. This is
a very convenient way to map this out. Because if we did the connectors like this, it's then yet another 2 blocks wider, but the connectors stick out. Or we can replace these bits.
Yeah, Mr. Cutius, thank you for the 50. Out of the blue, I thought, what would the Borg look like in Space Engineers? The average player that runs with grinders. That likes to just consume. That's what I imagine. A large cube.
Yeah.
We did a battle against the Borg, I don't know, 10 years ago. It was fun. With little mini, we made a big cube, but we made all the Federation ships out of small grid. And they had one of the first energy weapon mods that ever came out, and I did a whole little machinima of it. Man, that's a blast for the past.
If we do this, it is all still piped. But we've got the inset connector on the outside, so it lines up with the tank.
Why this weirdness in the middle?
Because there's no other way to connect up to the... Because with putting the connector here, it blocks the large port on these tanks. So I need to use the little ports on the sides to pipe down the middle. So the connector can be inset and not poke out beyond the tanks.
Oh, you're trying to make it flush.
Yeah.
I see.
It needs the weirdness to be flush.
That is pretty weirdness.
It works, but it is pretty weirdness.
And we can't rotate it.
No.
Because then it'll be even farther out the side. Yeah.
Yeah.
That gets really weird. I guess that works. There's no reason not to, because it's just going to be fuel, so it's not like we need the large connectors at all. A large grid cube filled with bobs would do it. Yeah, a large grid cube filled with bobs set to take ownership. Probably do it, for sure.
How does this feel for you, though, Shaq? When this is stacked on top of the cargo module? Doubling the capacity of this.
Oh, you're talking about the double tanks?
Yeah.
I'm a little worried it's going to be
on
hanging off the back of the truck. Yeah, that's going to be tough off the back of the truck. And now, with the amount that we want to move, is it worth even...
Oh, yeah, we wouldn't be able... So it would technically fit on your truck, but it would be butting right up against the door. I'm not sure the connectors would actually allow a lock. They probably would.
Let me grab some parts real quick so I can pop something down. So there's another idea.
Oh, yeah?
Definitely
worth talking this through before we start doing it.
Yes, for sure. Because we also have to, like, get it hooked up and fuel it up. What if... yeah? Would it... What if we used a large grid tanks? It doesn't have to hook to my truck. Like, it doesn't need to be connected to my check. We could always mag lock it.
The large grid tank occupies the same volume to take the same amount of fuel.
Right.
So that is exactly the same size as 2 of these, and it holds exactly the amount of fuel as 2 of these. Yeah, there's no advantage to using the large grid, other than being fewer blocks.
Okay, fair enough. And it'll be easier to connect that up.
Yeah.
That's gonna. I think that's too long though. We'd have to go vertical, not long. It's like double stack them above it.
The only thing I can think of is there any benefit to putting loads of tiny ones filling all the gaps on this one?
Oh, weird. Yeah. Wait, are the smaller tanks, are they a different size than that conveyor? Can we use those instead of these junctions?
Yeah, we could probably snap a few of them in there, but they're not gonna they don't hold much.
They don't hold much, but would it be better than whatever the weirdness is we've got here now? In the in between, in the middle.
Maybe.
How small?
There is another option, Jack.
Yeah.
We make a 5th wheel hookup for your truck, and make a semi that's massive fuel truck.
A 5th wheel hookup. Talking about like a trailer?
Uh-huh.
Like put a big old fuel trailer on the back of it?
Uh-huh.
Ah. Do what about the large grid tank?
Well, we could probably do some weird conversions.
Like, we could do 2 of those in the back.
Well, I mean, if they're on a trailer, definitely. So we're gonna have, but the thing is, we're gonna have to move them.
Yeah.
If they're like that, but if it's on a trailer, we might be able to.
Well, we still got to
fuel hookup.
Get them onto the boat if they're on a trailer.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
That's tough. Like a full fuel trailer is interesting, but how do we get it on the boat?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me go while you're thinking about the trailer. Let me go look at the boat. The boat is bigger now.
Or I attempt to build Frosty's cross hitch so that it doesn't actually have to be a 5th wheel hookup. But I think that'd be very, very difficult to reverse.
Do you think the crane can lift a welded large grid fuel tank, one of these big round tanks, off the back of the truck?
When full of fuel, maybe not.
Right, but we could empty it, which was the plan anyways. But I was just thinking of just getting the thing off the truck.
Well, so we can get it on and off the truck, but can we connect it to the base to trade into it to fill it?
I forgot what the connector on this thing is on the side. Is it? Oh no, it's only on the bottom and the top. It's only on the bottom and the top. Ooh, and the connector on the base is at like truck level sideways, right?
Yeah.
That does not make that easy.
Yep.
Okay. And there's no other big tank. Oh, there's the old school tank. There's the original tank.
Yeah.
Your favorite tank. That one could be laid on its back.
Yeah.
Not vertical. It could be right sideways.
Everywhere.
Yeah, that got connected. Why don't we use that? Though that doesn't have a nice flat bottom to it. We'd have to anchor it. This is what it looks like for you guys who don't remember the old tank, because you always use the new fancy ones.
Oh, Shaq.
Yo.
We're not thinking in 3 dimensions.
Okay.
Why are we making our thing longer when we can just make it taller?
We talking about? Oh, you're talking about what we've got over here? Yeah, that's what I was saying. We can just go up. I was saying we go up. You didn't feel like you were digging on it.
I didn't register it. I didn't register it.
Okay,
for some reason.
okay. Yeah, we just go up for it. But then I was thinking you were thinking it wasn't enough. Like the volume still wasn't worth it. So I was trying to go for bigger.
I feel like it's worth it, and especially if we can have a few of these modules made ready to go. Because we can stack them probably too high on the truck. Those modules, it'll be tippy, and you'll have to be really careful. But we can probably do it.
It's a little scary. Yeah, it will be tippy.
Scary is fun. Hang on, wait. Can someone in? It's 15 kiloliters in the big tank, right? I mean, 15 megaliters in the big tank. Is that correct,
we
chat?
can't do this either. The crane wouldn't be able to move this.
It might.
I don't think the crane could get above it.
It should be able to.
Think?
Frosty's saying yes, 15 megaliters per tank. So, okay. So we can typically buy about one large grid tank, which is 15 megaliters.
Okay.
If our if our fuel module, which is the one we've got currently, like if we just go the single layer one, that holds 2 megaliters. If it's the double height one, it holds 8. No, it holds 4. So this one holds 2. The double layer one holds 4. So it would be 4 of these double ones to do a single big fuel tank.
Ooh, okay. We need 4 of these double deckers to get 1 large tank, and 1 large tank is what we're probably going to be able to buy. Is what you said. Okay.
Yeah.
That's a lot of
We
fuel.
need 8 of this size. Yeah. Which does make me lean more towards the... You want to drive the truck down to the boat and see how long a trailer we could make?
Yeah. A large grid trailer for a fuel trailer might not be a bad. Yeah. Then we can just do it all at once.
Or a small grid with a large conversion to fit. Oh, yeah, just
Yeah.
more.
We just need more.
Just more.
The boat can handle it. It's just the trick of getting it down to the boat and unload it off the truck.
Yeah, you're unlocked.
Okay.
And the nice thing about the crane is the crane can hitch and unhitch the trailer. Having the crane here is still useful for manually handling the trailer. Why are we retrofitting Shack's truck instead of building another of yours with fuel transfer on it? Because it's fun.
Ow. Crap. Crap. What is happening today?
Oh. You didn't lose the spider.
I didn't lose the spider. Got a new window installed. Fresh new window. Now we're down half a cargo container and 10% of the truck. So if I'm driving with a trailer, I mean, I might be able to get a trailer on this. A fuel trailer. That's about... I mean, that little crash.
Obviously, you'd have to reverse the trailer on.
Yeah. That's a lot easier than the old build.
It might be one of these cases where you, through sheer terror and latency, force me to do some of the reversing of the trailer onto the deck. But we could fit a fairly big trailer on here and still be able to get onto the boat, I think. Yeah,
and a trailer would be pretty easy to make. We do with the large grid, the cool rounded one, maybe.
We could do like we still need small grid so we can have the wheels as small grid. So we can do a large grid conversion if you want to, or we can do lines of those small grid ones down the side, depending on how the size works out. But
this poor truck. Well, I'm going to repair the front of the truck. If you want to start on
have you got a projector on the truck?
We
got a blueprint of it?
Don't remember if we did that. No.
We'll have a blueprint of it though, so we can project this so you don't have to figure it out as you go. Would you like me to do that for you?
Let me see. Let me see if I put a projector on it. I feel like I said I was going to, but I don't think I did. I did not. I can do it. I can do it. If you want to start with the trailer, I will get this projector going and repair the truck, because we're going to need the truck.
Okay. I'm going to drive you forward a little bit then.
I can drive it. Oh. Okay, you got it. Projector.
I used the new hole.
Oh, are you...
Oh, wait, hang on. We don't want to be this way around if we've got a trailer on.
You're putting the trailer... You're attaching the trailer now to the truck. I thought you were going to build the trailer. You're going to build it off the truck right now. Okay.
I was going to build it off the truck so I get the scale.
So why don't I get off this boat?
Yeah.
Unless you really want to build it onto the boat so you get the scale right, but...
Oh, Shack.
Yes.
We have a welder wall to do your repairs.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if I have a blueprint of the truck.
I do.
You do because
Frosty
the crane.
made us one, remember?
Right, because of the crane. Because Frosty's awesome. All right, cool. I'm gonna drive over there, and then if they can use the welder wall to build the projector and blah 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 blah. And yeah, all right. I got to be very careful with that lag, man. That was just like I didn't think I was going that fast, and suddenly I was in a wall.
Yeah, it's
your insurance premium just shot up. Pyro. I'm a good. What did you say it was? It was like 2 seconds.
It's like your ping is 300 milliseconds, so it's a third of a second before
Right.
something happens, but it ends up feeling more like a half or more.
Yeah.
Or
Oh, I got to
Before
clean
you
up
ever
these
get-
parts too. Boy. Come back to that. How do I get? Oh, there's the ramp. Now this
Oh,
ramp
man,
is
that's a lot of
hard
scrap
to
metal.
see. Yeah, I'm surprised
yeah, we
there's so
probably
much.
need some lights at the doorway.
It's just the angle's hard to see from the truck
Yeah.
where the ramp is. I guess I could have gone. Well, is this a ramp? Oh, this isn't
No,
a
that's
ramp.
not the correct ramp.
Right. Why did I think there was a ramp here?
You need to go around to the runway.
I feel like there should be a ramp here. That would be a hell of a ramp, actually. That would be.
Very steep.
Yeah, that would. Maybe not. All right.
The ramp that I was building was just to get to this level. It was going to go further, but now that we've got this extra area for the printer bay, it kind of stopped
Could we
that plan.
make a ramp that would work there?
I mean, we can make a vehicle lift instead.
Ooh, I like that. Because there's a plane in the way. And I don't
The
know.
plane I have moved enough that you should be able to get past, I hope.
Okay.
I'm also going to cut this post out because it can probably be on the outer edge rather than the inner.
I feel like we need to get some lights at some point.
Yeah.
That should probably be a good
Yeah,
thing.
we need more lights. Or just go to sleep.
Wow.
It is 3 a.m.
I think I agree. Let's do that.
You
Let's do
come to
that.
sleep?
Yeah, I'm going to sleep. Oh, yeah.
Coming down?
Yeah. No. This works. I've opened the window. Elevator time, right? Like, I feel like a vehicle lift down there to have like a roundabout, basically go down and you can drive through
Yeah.
it and then you just drive out. It'd be pretty cool, actually, for smaller vehicles. Obviously not the plane, because the plane's got its own entrance. Oh, wait, where am I doing? I gotta drive this thing. Get back inside.
Yeah. So back down the ramp. So you've built the projector, yeah?
No,
No?
no. I figured the welder wall could build a projector for me.
Get the projector for it. I can put the blueprint on there. We can get this thing repaired.
You have a hole.
Yeah, we've got a whole lot of holes that have their problems.
Meteor inbound.
Slick. This will be the second use of the projector, of the printer.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna put this in place. Did you just put this on? I heard welding.
I haven't turned it on, no.
No, I mean, did you just put a projector on the truck?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's what I was doing. Yep. Another normal day. It's fine. What's on fire back here?
A light?
Yeah. FX. There we go. I don't even remember doing that damage. Wait a minute. That's new. Oh, man. Nice. Yeah, 2 rocks to the right. It's even got the battery. Cool, am I set?
Yep, you're set.
Turn me on!
Now let's turn on the thing.
Wait a minute, what? My rover cockpit's
Actually-
damaged. What the heck?
Do you want to turn it on and I'll drive the skid?
Oh, right. I don't drive this thing. That's why we have the skid. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's right. Yes, sounds good. You drive the skid. I will push the control button, which needs an elevator to it. All right. Pushing. Button.
Driving
didn't-
into position.
Turn on. Please hold.
Hang on. I wonder if did I fix the group after I repaired it? From the meteor strike?
I see all the welder wall corners on it. Actually seems...
Yeah, they are in the group. Oh, enabled. There we go.
Ah, wasn't enabled.
Is it showing green now? Yeah.
I'm fixing this button up here so it's enabled, disabled. Oh,
There we go. We're getting welding.
All right. I guess you can't see the wall. Ow. Definitely on, though.
For some reason it's not actually welding the blocks up, it's just placing them.
I'm wondering, how are we doing on power?
Yeah. I feel like power's the problem.
Yeah.
Oh, it's also only on 100 watts.
Oh, that's right. We were playing around with it because of the power issues. And remember, we don't have those batteries anymore. We took those down. You crank the watts up?
Yep.
Is it welding?
Yep.
Looks like it is. Yeah, I can see the poofs.
Watch out.
Ow. Ow. Is it hitting you in the seat? Or are you protected?
No.
Nice.
I'm safe.
All right, man.
There we go, it's fixed.
Should be good. Gonna deactivate.
Oh, so glad we
gonna
have this.
Power them off, actually.
This is exactly what this was supposed to be for.
Nice. Then just back it up. I'll get
Quick
back in and drive it
repairs.
off.
Now I'm actually really glad that you made the carrier style this style, because it makes this so much more flexible. We can use
You
it for
were
boats, we can
not
use it for vehicles.
having it when we were talking about it. You were like,
I wasn't
no.
sold.
And then you wanted me to
sold
use
on.
it for like a launch pad for the plane, like some kind of
'Cause that would've been
crazy.
funny.
It would have been. That would have been the end of the plane. That would have been it. That would have been showed up and then it exploded. Nice.
All right, should we build down here the trailer? Because then we can just weld it all up on the welder.
Yes. I'm not even gonna turn it from here. We're gonna leave it right there.
Well, can you turn around so that the trailer backs onto the platform?
I guess so. All right, turn it
Just because then it should make it safer, I think.
Da, da.
We need quite a gooseneck on this trailer so that it doesn't clip the back of your tray.
All right, there you go. How's that? And I can just back it right onto
should be
the
able to work
platform.
with that, and then you'll
Nice.
have to, yeah. All right.
That is. Look at that repair. Slick.
I have an idea. Probably stupid, but if it works, it'll be brilliant. Well, I'm thinking
Indeed.
you don't want this flatbed to have a rotor in it, do you?
Not really. No. I figured it would be off the back of
Yeah.
the hitch, not like.
No. I'm doing this fifth wheel style because I think it'll be safer, and you'll be able to actually control it better.
Okay.
I'm going to build the rotor off this.
Now I've got. Oh, okay, I get you. And then there's gonna be a hook arm that comes down onto the. Yeah, I get what
Yeah.
you're saying now. Yep. Took me a minute. I get what you're saying, and that way I can
those-
detach the entire thing.
Yeah. Are those connectors piped at all?
No.
Okay.
I mean, there was no reason to before. There might be now that we'll have fuel. I could run them like a
Oh.
generator.
Well, I'm just thinking, do I make it so that this connector, when we detach this using the crane, when we unhook it from your truck so that we can use your truck for cargo, do we have that be the point that pipes it to the base? Or do we have a separate connector for this?
The connection point to here?
Yeah, maybe a separate one for the base.
Yeah, I
Makes
think a
more sense.
separate one for
Be
the
easier.
base. Set it up just the same way that we trade for it.
Yeah.
That way we're always doing it the same way.
Oh, yeah, true. That's a good point. Oh, I'm sure we're going to jackknife this trailer, and that's kind of the advantage of a fifth wheel, is that it can jackknife and should jackknife, which means you can get a tight turning circle, which we would struggle with using any other design.
Oh, the game is
Pipe this
like,
just in case.
the game is like, no, you're not gonna grind that. There it goes. Just woke up. I'm cleaning up all of our hydrogen experimentations.
Oh, yeah.
Got like every frame of every tank.
Oh no! Now my chat's giving me grief about. CaptainShack and I built a trailer last week, and it exploded when we tried to hook it up.
Oh, goody. This is gonna be great. Recent experience exploding.
Yeah.
Cool, cool, cool. Well, it's a good thing our cargo containers have been
Infantry
super
full.
solid and don't explode every time we bring them back to base.
Oh, I don't know why I keep messing that up. I should not be allowed to do that.
Do you want a bigger pit? Do we think that would help?
No, I just have to stop being stupid. It's honestly all on me, and that's what makes it so much more painful.
Yeah, that's rough.
Those moments when you're just like, yeah, I
That's
just
on
screwed
me,
up.
I did
I have
that.
to own that, and that sucks.
That's how I felt when I hit this wall over here. It's like, I just had to go through here nice and easy, and I did the exact opposite of that.
Somehow the two of us have actually been really nice to each other when we've been running into those moments as well. Where it's like, oh, I'm not piling on that.
I know my time is coming. It's on the way. Yep. I like the how it's made type music playing while we weld. Yeah, right? Epidemic, because sometimes it just kind of nails the vibe.
Oh yeah, can we lose your little battery?
Yes,
battery that could-
we can just cut it off. Actually, do you want to put it on your plane? Should I go get merge block like advanced welding components?
Let's keep it for posterity. Who knows? It might be
That's
useful.
what
on
I
a
thought you
trailer
were gonna
or something
say.
at some point.
All right.
I'll put it over with the trailer.
It's the other battery.
The little tank trailer.
Mm-hmm. Awesome.
Man, I had for a moment there. I was like, did we bring the tank back? Yes, yes, we did.
We didn't just permanently leave it at the magnesium mine.
Nope.
Just kind of feel like that, though. Been a minute since we've been back there. The
Yeah.
heck? How did you have ammo in you? What? Oh, this is piped. Ah. Taking apart the turret.
Okay. Ah.
I'm prepping it for when I do rework it.
Yep. Good call. I'm trying to rough out the sorts of lengths I need so that this trailer doesn't clip on your truck too easily. Probably about as good as I can go. Haven't noticed anyone saying anything in my chat that I'm doing this the wrong way, so that's good.
Infantry full.
Don't tell him,
Infantry
chat.
full.
Don't tell him. It's a trick.
Do Ares make lithium cells reusable like an IO? Probably not, is Captain Arthur's response. All this to avoid building it. No, this isn't avoiding building the tank in the ship hull. This is getting the fuel to the ship
Yeah.
from the base, because none
That's
of
the
the
real challenge.
bases are close enough to the water that the ship can be loaded directly.
We've got to go over to the city.
Yeah.
Get
So
the tank
that
to
adds
it.
a whole other thing to it. We could do multiple trips with the smaller module, and that's a lot of time. When we've worked out that it's what it was, just shy of 2 streams per large tank in terms of power. So that means we would have to do 2 trips every, like we'd have to do that many trips every 2 streams. That doesn't feel great.
Mm-mm. That math don't math. That
For an
math
edited
ain't
series, I might well have done that. But for a stream series, I caught myself before. I was like, no, we can totally do it. I was like, oh, I don't know, we can't.
Wait
this
a
is,
minute.
This is a repetitive task that we are going to have to do multiple times. Maybe not.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Defenses around base.
Oh,
Base
is that connector going to be the
defenses.
failure point of this whole thing? We will find out.
Need a hinge.
Hinge not strong enough.
Don't tell me that.
No, my hinge not strong enough.
Oh, okay. Actually, this is an AA turret. It should have the most traversal straight up and down, right? So I put the hinge up here.
Yeah, you probably do want to have
I want a
almost
straight
directly up.
Yeah. So I shouldn't build it like you did the turret on the boat. I should make
Not
it so it
entirely,
aims
but you
straight
can make
up.
it similar to that.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
mine
give us a go.
mine could
That's
go
cool.
almost straight up if I just removed a couple of pieces of armor. One on
Yes.
the boat. All right, Shaq, can you come and eyeball this and see how you'd feel about reversing something of this scale?
On my way. Oh. Yeah.
I hear confidence.
Confidence. Yeah. I can do that. Yeah. Why is that? Why the way it is? Why is it getting longer? Oh, is it gonna build up to the? Oh. Okay.
So
I'm
to
gonna
match,
go compare this to the boat
inbound.
now. Excuse me. Oh.
to match the
That won't
to
fit on
match
the boat.
one large grid, large hydrogen tank, we would need 30 of these.
Meteor inbound.
So I might
That
actually
won't
do
fit
a
on
large
the
upgrade
boat.
conversion.
Yeah, that won't fit on the boat.
You think this is too long?
Yeah, I think it's too long because it won't fit with the truck. And we need the truck to go with us.
You reckon that? I reckon that would have fit, wouldn't it?
Go look at the
Like
boat.
this at this length, would it fit?
Go look at the boat and then come back and tell me if you think that'll fit. That fit. That like. Remember, the whole truck has to fit on there.
All right, let me think through this again then. What
The
I can
boat's
do.
big, but then you need to compare it. And we have the turret on there, so we only have that middle section. I love how quickly the boat was
Fuel
like,
low.
there's so much more space for activities, and we immediately build something too big.
Fuel critical.
Give us an inch.
All right, let's do the silly conversion to large grid then. What's
Sweet.
happening?
You gonna use the classic tank? Are you gonna use
No.
the
I'm gonna use the circular one.
the
round
bulby one?
Yep.
Cool. I'm excited for that. I like that one better, even though the other tank would probably be easier by like far.
Oh yeah, so much easier. But we're not doing this to do easy.
Refill my hydrogen tanks. Go back to making an A turret. An I turret.
I don't want to do that at all. Okay. How much space do
Okay.
I need?
I think my chat's broken. My chat
Oh,
has
no.
been broken this whole time. Oh, guys. I was like, there hasn't been much conversation going on. What's happening? It's because it wasn't scrolling. It's broken. Pyro. Thank you for that, by the way. If I missed it earlier for the 2, appreciate you. All right, I've caught up.
Bong.
I didn't forget you guys.
Oh, I'm so curious how this is going to end up. This is going to be so silly. I think this is going to be worse. Okay, Shaq, come have a look.
Okay, I'm coming. Second ago, I heard bong. Like, I mean, that's not worse. That's better. It's length that's the problem. Height is fine. So, can't we just put it on the back of the truck? Like, it's the size of the bed. That would be a lot easier to get on and off the truck.
Let's. All right. I'm gonna do some tests. I'm gonna
Okay.
do some tests. I have an idea how we could maybe make this work, but I need
Because
to
this still
actually
doesn't
test.
work for hooking up to buy and move the fuel onto it, because there's no
No,
port.
it doesn't.
Yeah.
But what if we do this? Put ports on them. Round it.
It's too low.
Well, if I can lift it with the crane, and it's not.
Oh, and now we're picking it up with the... I don't think the crane will reach it.
Well, the crane's got to get it on the truck.
Meteor inbound.
I think it's too far for the crane. I don't think the crane will be able to lift it either when it's full.
Let's
I don't
find
mean to
out.
be the party pooper here, but I'm getting a lot of... I don't know, man.
If this works, I think this is the best solution rather than adding a whole trailer and having to... Because just the ramps and the trailer make me really nervous. That's why I was being so cautious about how I was approaching the trailer.
I think this is your best solution right there. Switch tanks. Like, keep your idea, but switch tanks so you have better ports to hook to. Remember how tall that connector is at the colony we have to get to?
Oh, yeah.
We might be able to just, like, mosey right on up next to it and refuel. Like it's a gas station. If
Maybe.
we use a side hookup.
All right, let me. So this should be pretty much at maximum weight, aside from the fuel weight, because we are playing with a mod that adds fuel weight, I think. So let's grab this with the crane.
I also have an idea that I'm going to demo next to you while you're working on that. You mind your way?
Nope.
Okay.
Locking down for this one.
Oh, right. I can't do that because it's large grid.
I think now Shaq's starting to see some more of the problems. So, Shaq,
Yes.
how's this?
You were able to pick it up. Oh, look at that. Oh, wow. Okay, your lift capabilities is way higher. Well, it is unwelded and empty, but the
Well,
height
there's the same
requirements.
mass, but the empty
Right.
is maybe not.
That's right. So you definitely have enough height for it.
Yeah.
All right, that works. And that should be, if we can lift it full, you
Yep.
should be able to get it to the connector. Nice. So my idea was to take a tank. It's a dumb idea. Where did it go?
I don't remember if we're running gas with has mass or not. I think we are.
Or if it was
What's
part of
your
that
dumb
one.
idea?
So my dumb
love a
idea
dumb
was to
idea.
have a tank, right? And then the tank has got a piston on it. And then the tank lifts itself
So it
off.
needs a battery too.
Yeah, so it needs a battery. And the tank lifts itself on and off the truck. So we just like lock it down. It
Oh,
lifts
you
off the
drive
bed and I just
underneath it.
drive it. Yeah, and I just drive away or drive
Yeah.
underneath it. And then,
We totally could have done that at small grid scale.
yeah. And that's what I was picturing with the original pistons. I was like, a number of double stacked pistons around it. And then I drive under its like, its table legs, basically.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna see how I could go about. We can even put a small inset connector on this, so it can lock to the tray. But then it only has a connector on one side. This tank.
Right. So we'd have to rotate it, which you can rotate pretty
Yeah,
easily.
I can rotate it just
Yeah,
fine.
You can rotate it just fine. So as long as it's got one
So
connector
this
going the
can
right
now
direction.
lock to the deck and be carried.
I like it. I like it. And we're using the large grid ones. I really
Yep.
wanted to use the large grid ones. I'll be honest. That was kind of my whole.
Yeah. No, that's fair.
Cool. Cool.
I get it.
So you got some welding to do. Then we load the whole thing. You throw that on the back of the flatbed, and then I'll drive onto the truck or onto the. Yep.
Then we sail away.
Sail away, sail away.
Oh man, I'm just thinking, is there a better way for me to do this?
Oh, I can probably a dozen.
Oh, I meant just the conveying under here. I don't think there is.
Oh.
This is as straightforward as it can get. Oh, wait. Jack, I need your driving expertise.
Yes, that's what I've shown this stream so far. Hang on, I'll be there in a minute. Every time I get over here, I'll weld 2 more blocks on. What's up?
Ain't no way I'm welding this up by hand. Let's get through the thing.
Ah, yeah. Oh, I want to do this. All right, cool. Ding. Once you finish loading her up. Okay, game. Please realize that I am in the cab and not outside. Thank you.
Alright, I think that's as good as I can go.
Remember to drop it.
Yeah, I'm not dropping it.
You're gonna hold it, right? All right, unlock it.
Yeah, I gotta hold it.
Because, yeah, I figured it doesn't have any clamp force. Ooh, so I gotta drive this with a loose, large grid, empty fuel tank on the back. Nice.
Yeah.
Sure, that'll be fine.
Please do not hit plane.
Do not hit plane, he says. Well, you should have made a hangar for it. What happens now? Not my fault. Out of all that concrete we've got. Actually,
yeah,
we probably have enough
made so
concrete to
much
make your
concrete
hangar, but not enough to make the runway. Surprisingly stable.
Yeah.
Good job, Frosty.
Okay, you stay in the driver's seat, and I will move on to driving the pit thing, because I'm not confident that that's gonna travel smoothly.
Yeah, just in case, I'll stay in.
All right, here we go. Reversing.
Welder man.
That sounded better with you being slightly echoey, being so far from the mic.
There's an anime that's come out relatively recently, and it's all about cosplaying as like a as a community, right? And how that community works and people getting into it and stuff. It's actually quite good. It's very like be yourself, you know, is the main.
Yeah.
You know, be yourself. I think we still got a few more welds that need to be happening on the bottom. Yep, they're gone.
Yeah.
And for some reason, one of the characters goes,
connectors to be done.
"Style me, style man," and it's just like living rent free in my head for like the last 2 months.
One of the connectors isn't getting welded for some reason. Yeah, well. Did the important bit, which is I don't have to do huge numbers of trips for the large steel tubes.
You might want to run it back through again. It was welding.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Welding something. There it goes.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Just take it a second. Can you see the wall?
Yeah.
I can't see it.
I'm not sure.
I don't know why it's not.
Two walls? I don't know why it's not finishing that one off. But that's alright. That's one block. We can finish that. Easy. I need to use the weld wall for that. It was just nice.
Something. I don't know, man. But hey, we got a big old tank. All right, this is great. You know what's fun about this is we could do 2 of these if we needed them. And we could take one and put it on the boat. And then, and then we could load up another one and leave it on the truck.
But we can only buy about
But we can't
one
buy that much,
worth,
right?
So.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Do you want to try to lock it before I drive?
Kind of do.
Okay, let's do that. Because that's safety first.
Turn that off.
And if anything we've learned about this series, it's that we're very much safety first.
Oh, pain.
It's
pain,
gonna
pain,
explode. Do you want to blueprint it first before you do it? Before it's one grid?
Meteor inbound.
Yeah, I can do it after. It's okay.
Oh, right. We're not merging it. We're connecting it. What's up? Not connecting? Ooh, wonder if it's not lined up.
Yeah. Ready to connect. I wonder if the other connector didn't get finished because the main one didn't. It looks like maybe didn't.
There's nothing under there.
Ah, this connector didn't get welded up. There we go. Now it'll work.
It's a single port. Okay. Dude, I could run hydrogen engines on this truck with that thing for days.
Yes, you could.
I could be gas powered. Water powered.
Aha!
We hooked?
Locked.
Cool. I mean, hell, you could leave the crane up there if you wanted to.
I just thought it'd be good to show that it's out of the way, prove that it is working.
Yeah. I guess
Stop
I'm just
going to
taking
home
this
'cause I think it's gonna
straight
block
to
it.
the boat, aren't I?
Yeah.
We're done.
Yeah.
Like, that was it. That was the whole,
Yep.
our modular.
But
Yeah. What's up?
there is something you need, and I will do it while you're underway.
Okay. I'm driving in first person.
Okay, we're all gonna die.
I can't really see anything in third either because I have a giant fuel tank in the way.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. It doesn't
So if
really
you see
matter.
me gonna hit something, please speak up.
Oh, the tree? You're gonna take out the tree.
Oh no, is this it?
I think you might.
Is the last of nature? This is it, huh?
Yeah, it might be.
I'm gonna try anyways. We probably need to. Tree, you've been good to us. We tried to keep you around. Maybe?
Oh, no, you get to no clip through it. Sweet.
Totally blame Tree for me hitting that wall though.
Oops.
What's going on that side?
I'm putting hazards on.
Ah, right. Continuing
Give this
our
thing some
safety
color.
first.
Oh yeah, it's totally for safety. It's not for aesthetic interest at all. I'm thinking about safety, not looks.
The trees are out to get me, guys. Like, it's true. 100%. Ooh. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Just felt a little bit of wonkiness. But I'm so glad we didn't do trailer.
Me too.
It's gonna make this.
It was the wrong call.
I think it's a very
As
cool
excited
idea.
as I am every time someone lets me build a trailer, it was the wrong idea. This is so much better. This is so tall. You are so going to tip this and make the world's biggest crater.
And once we get back from where we're going, we're gonna make. It'll be the world's biggest freaking bomb on this boat. It'll be great. If anything goes wrong, we won't have a boat, a truck.
This thing is going to go off like a warhead. Hey,
Oh,
Matcha.
why did you
Sorry I
paint
missed
it
your
like
raid
one?
earlier.
Why did you?
It
Why?
had to have a big red button on it.
Oh, can you lock us down, please? Co-pilot. Oh man. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
onto the
locked
captain's
to the
bridge and get us a course.
Oh, that piston's a bit too strong.
Get us a course set for fuel. I know this won't save me from the explosion, but I'm still shutting this door. All right, crew, cast off the lines. We are leaving.
Yep, one sec.
Whoop, whoop.
Just making sure the load was stowed correctly. Casting off. Tilting.
We didn't immediately sink, so that's good.
Tilting.
We're cattywampus.
Why are we so tilting?
Why are we so
Meteor
tilted?
inbound.
Like a League of Legends player over here. What's going on?
What? Why? Also, did you want me to fix the turret before we left?
No. I mean, yes, but I feel like we've already left, so that ship has sailed.
Why are we so...
Why are we sideways?
Why are we so tilted? The truck's in the middle enough. Like, it's pretty in the middle.
Yeah. And you wouldn't think it would have that much weight.
Hang on.
No. Okay, we're good. Thank you, turret. Thank you, turret.
Hang on. I have a solution. I have a
Yeah.
solution that I think will fix it. Shaq, be
Yep,
prepared.
I'm ready.
Dive, dive, dive.
No. What? That is not a good solution, Splitsie. Ah! And we're
It worked?
slowly
didn't
starting to
work.
kilter again. What? Okay, I have an idea. What if we put the crane off to the side?
What if we crane the tank off and
No,
I
that's a
think it's
terrible
gotta be-
idea. Why are we crooked?
oh man, I don't know. It shouldn't be the helicopter.
The helicopter's on the connector, and it's not heavier in one direction to the other, and it's center line connected, so it can't be that.
It's gotta be the tank. It's gotta be how tall the tank is. Do we need to have an opening in the deck to drop this below decks? To pull it out, pop it on the
Oh.
truck, pop it back down.
Maybe. We could do a gyro
But we don't have that much
override.
height.
Yeah.
We don't have that much height. It would have to be an open section of the deck. Like that's just literally always open and we just drop it in to bring it a bit lower.
Yeah, we could do that. Oh, man. We have to cut open the hole right where you're at.
I don't think
What
the
if you
connector
just
would have.
What if you just unhook it and put it on the deck? I mean,
Is
that'll
that low
lower
enough?
that'll lower it a whole
I mean, we
nother
need a
2
connector.
large blocks, and our boat's
We'll
only
need a
4
connector
tall.
to lock it down though.
All
Then
right.
you'll need to take me back to dock. so I
Heading
can
back
do
to
that.
base. Maiden voyage didn't work out so well. Somebody didn't balance the load.
Or we actually build that heavy keel that we never did.
Oh yeah, remember what I was like? We need a heavy keel. Somebody was like,
Because we haven't welded up those batteries. either.
Well, remember, like you said, the weight doesn't matter if they're not welded, right? So.
I know, but were they airtight before they were welded? I think we found out they were.
Yeah, I don't think this boat would be floating if it wasn't. Because that whole center section. Oh no, I did bulkhead it. No, it wouldn't be floating evenly though if that was the case, because most of those aren't welded down there. I think.
Yeah, I don't have a good solution to this other than trying to do, like, because we're not gonna be able to dock either.
I'm telling you, like,
do you wanna-
I'll stop. You unload the fuel tank onto the deck, and let's see if lowering it even helps a little bit.
Okay.
Because that's 2 full blocks, and like I said, our boat's only what?
And just leave it connected to
4
the crane.
blocks tall. That's a good portion of the yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You need to get. Well, I can get you up there if you want to get the parts of the connector. Never mind. Let's do that first. Nope. Don't unhook it. Let's get you a connector. Let's get you 100%. I forgot we were getting a connector. That's why I was docking it. I won't actually dock us because you said we're kind of crooked. But you jump over.
Very crooked. We might sink for a second because I need to cut a hole in the deck.
Right. I should have done this at sea. Up. I like we might, and then he just doesn't. Luckily, we went down slow. We're settled on the bottom.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, I don't like how the boat's moving, or the truck's moving around. I think the waves are just tapping it.
Tap it in. Tap,
Just
tap, tap.
Why would you go into your home?
You're too good for your home.
He fights and loses against like Bob Barker or something.
Oh, Shaq.
Yes. Forgot this is a family show. Sorry, Shaq. What did you do, Rusty? Oh, I know you did. Yes.
No,
my-
your connector doesn't mess with the air tightness. Never mind. I was just checking if the other connector messed with the air tightness because this one is.
Oh. That connector type.
Hence the we're not floating yet issue.
Yeah. Got to use the full square one, not the.
Oh, I am.
Oh, and
It's not airtight.
Oh crap! Yeah, the other one doesn't go all the way through. There's blocks behind it, so we'll have to frame it in.
I'm putting
I
some
guess.
stuff in right now.
Cool.
Hopefully it'll work. We might spring up in just a second. Did we spring up?
No, we did not. You had a piece of me, Bob? No, I want the whole thing. I haven't seen that movie in years.
Yeah. We're still not floating, are we?
Nope. We have
Oh, helps
properly
when I close
sunk
this
the
door.
boat, haven't we?
No, I just forgot to close the door.
Hey, that did it. Wait. Yeah, we're still listing. Okay. So the idea is that if we lower the load closer to the deck, it might fix this issue. If it doesn't fix this issue, I'm kind of with you on making like a pit, like a fuel pit. If it's a height problem. With the weight being...
I reckon, though, there's a good chance this will fix it because we're connecting the tank up via a connector rather than via mag plates,
Right.
which is effectively how it's connected at the moment.
And it'll act more like one grid. Oh, we're drifting.
Yeah.
Correcting the drift.
Oh, man. Very hard to get a good view
Hey,
of this.
Maxwell, thank you for becoming a member. Engage sub mode. Appreciate it.
Shaq, I might need your extra eyeballs on this.
Yep,
Get this
roger
lined
that.
up.
I'm on the bridge. Keep bringing
I'm
it
also
back.
not sure if I've got the reach.
Oh, no. Well, I can drive you backwards if you need to. You do have a lot of reach. All right, you're off the back end. Are you maxed out?
I'm about to be.
Okay, hang on, I'm coming
how
down.
high I'm holding this.
Oh, crap, the boat's... Hang on, I gotta fix the drift. This is, all right, I have us drifting the other way. It's only a matter of time before we drift back the other way. So, I'm having... So, oh no, are we gonna We're gonna do this? Yeah, we got to unattach the boat, or the truck, while it's got a load on it, so that I can back up the whole thing.
Yeah.
We're gonna live dangerously. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are drifting the other direction, towards the shore. So, go ahead and, oh man, pull it. Unlock us.
You're ready for me to unlock?
Yep. Ready. I mean, as ready as I can be.
We're unlocked.
Okay.
I'm in control of the crane.
Backing you up. Tell me when you're close.
That should be far enough if you stop. Oh, come a bit further forward. Bit forward. Stop there.
It's already starting to level off as you lower it. The boat's already starting to...
Okay, you're gonna have to now. We locked the deck.
You're close.
You go back into control the boat.
Yep.
Because I'm gonna need you to
We're about to run
lock
aground.
this thing when you see a lock. And you're gonna have to tell me. Because I can't tell.
Gotta move the boat away from the shore that it's about to hit. Yeah. Boats don't like land. All right. So, did you name that connector? No, I'll probably be able to see that.
No, I did not. It's the small inset, so it's
Got
the
it.
only small one.
Got it.
Does it say ready to connect?
Nope. Not connected is what it says. Status not connected. Ready to connect.
Okay, lock it.
And locked.
And we're somewhat more level. We are definitely nose heavy though.
Yep. But we did move the truck back. Actually, we're much more level. And I'll move the truck, and
Yeah.
I'll make it, and I'll lean the truck a little bit farther to the right this time.
Yeah,
Unless you want to do
kinda
that
balance it.
while I drive the boat,
Oh yeah.
since
Do
you're
that.
already in there, and I can keep us from continuing to drift. And then
You
I'll
did put
set
the
us
park
course.
brake on, right?
Yes. Yes, parking brake's
Let's
on.
find out. Okay, you tell me when this is leveled itself.
Boats don't like land. This is an accurate description of boats. All right. We're balancing the load. And then, yeah, bring it forward more. Okay. It's... Oh, there it goes. There it goes. There.
That's good.
I think that's good.
Is nose still down, or
Yes, nose is still down.
I think that's probably as close as I dare get to the bridge.
Wow, that tank is heavy. If that's the nose, the nose is that far down without it being full of weight.
Well, now that it's connected, we could pipe it up to tanks that are balanced throughout the lower part of the boat, empty, like siphon that tank into the boat, and then offload it back into that tank as we offload to the wherever we're delivering it to. So we could put a bunch of small tanks
I see what you're saying.
spread throughout
Yeah.
the hull,
Right. Kind of
which
like
would
one
be
of those, like,
buoyancy when they're empty and ballast when they're full.
I get what you're saying. All right, I'm gonna be cool.
Don't run into the runway.
What runway? Ready the guns.
Alrighty. You happy to wrap it up here?
Yeah, man.
Next time
I'm
we have
setting
to
us
do
on a course out so that we
Yeah.
can, as soon as we get back next week, we're ready to go. Engaging engines. Also, I wanted to see what our new top speed is.
Oh, man.
22, 23.
It is an interesting thing looking at this deck slowly get filled with stuff.
Let me turn that
Quite cool.
thrusters off on the helicopter. Cool, man. Awesome. We're on our way to I forgot what the town's called, but
Azurus.
Azurus. So are we good for next Saturday? How are we looking? I'm good.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I'm good.
So if you guys want to see more Space Engineers, we'll be back here, same time, same channel. What you got going on, man?
I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'll be back with CaptainShack on Tuesday, as I've got to take my partner to the hospital, so I won't be streaming. That's when I'm next back. I'm going to try and hopefully, somewhere in amongst all this, get another tutorial out for those who are new to Space Engineers and following along with the ones that I've been making. How about yourself?
The Terminator community campaign continues, so we'll see who I get exploded in the next episode. Oh boy, we had a couple of brand new people sign up, and then the worst artillery hits and enemy tank rounds just ended days. But it's still been a really fun campaign, so that's continuing. And then Wednesdays, of course, is our Mech Warrior series that we've been playing over on the Twitch side of things. And there's a new Sins mod that we were playing. We just put out the Star Trek Voyager demo. There's a Star Trek Voyager PC game, surprisingly. So you guys want to see that, you can head on over to the YouTube side of things. Hey man, this is fun. I'm still really loving this series.
This is good fun.
And we're off on a journey, getting ready for the war against the corporation.
Yeah, we're fine. This is a massive step for us towards getting rid of those wind turbines and consolidating our base so that we can put out turrets.
Yep. Actually get the combat side of the base going. We wanted to have like a nice stockpile of defended fuel. Well, now we have a way of getting that fuel. Trade with the new boat. All right, everybody.
Meteor inbound.
We'll catch you next time.
See you, everyone. Have a good one.
Later.
Bye.